the day. So get this switched over here. Today we are working on a Rockopotamus. It's a continuation of the art challenge from last Saturday over on Michelle Alexander's channel. She drew out 2 random options from the hat of art challenges and decided that I would merge the 2 into a creation from some weird depth file cabinet in my imagination here. The 2 challenges were to do a drawing on black paper with white. And then the other one was to draw a rockopotamus in a cute cartoon style. So I merged the 2 together. I do have some black paper with some white outline. I've decided to add color to that. And of course, the subject being a rockopotamus. So that is what we will be working on today. I already have the sketch done, starting to fill in some of the color. So that's going to take a little extra time. So I thought that I would work on that today. Hey, Michelle, I'm going to send you an invite in case you would like to join me. How's the music level? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Just perfect? Yeah. This paper is a little tall, so it's kind of hard to see the whole thing in one picture. Let me see if I can adjust that camera setting. Can't hear the music, but you are loud and clear. Oh, it's because I didn't hit the magic button. Let me try hitting the magic button. Get ready. Now can you hear the music? Now how's the volumes? It helps if you hit the correct buttons. I think it's good for... I may turn it down just a skosh. Well, it's okay. I may just turn it down in my headphones. Hey, Nazim, how are you? Happy Memorial Day. Do you still celebrate Memorial Day even though you're like in Italy? I'm gonna turn it down my headphones just a little bit. It's a little much in my ears, but it's probably okay going out to you guys. All right. I was going to adjust the camera settings. Sort of. Yeah, it's probably not nearly as big of a deal there. Honestly, we don't do anything super patriotic. We had hamburgers at my in-laws while my children swam in the freezing cold water in their pool. So that was really what our celebration was of sorts. So it is what it is. Yeah, it was cool. Got to hang out with the family and, you know, it was the first official cookout of the summer, I guess. So that was fun. How the heck do I go in here and re-crop this thing? I'm like losing my mind right now. Put to screen. I'm losing my mind. Good. So what are you up to today, Mr. Nazim? Just chilling? Are you working? Configure video? No. I should probably mess with this later whenever I'm not live. That's my thing. Well, we'll just work with it the way it is. Because I ain't messing with it right now. All right. right now I'm going to start working. Wait, I finished up the jacket. Looks super cool. The lighting on this is kind of funky, but whatever. The mohawk turned out really cool. I'm really happy with it. Right now I'm working on the shirt, and then we will move on to the pets. So let's get started on that. Using gel pens. You guys remember Jelly Rolls? Yeah, Des, how's it going? I'm going to send you an invite too. You guys are welcome to come up and play. This is an artist playground. All is welcome. Grab your art. Turn on the mic. Let's go. So, it's been ages since I've done anything with gel pens. So it's kind of a new, it's a revisit of a medium that I knew well once upon a time ago. The thing with gel pens is that you have to work with them quickly because they do dry. And you can't layer them too much because then they start scraping off your paper. But you can get some really cool effects with them. In the countryside, just got back from a cocktail happy hour. The wife is a bit upset because I overdid it. Not true, I swear. Oh, snap, Nazim. Always getting in trouble. It's a good thing you have a woman in your life to keep you straightened out, though. So partially the credit goes to my husband for this art challenge because he actually helped come up with the Rockopotamus. Anybody that is familiar with Red Hot Chili Peppers and their Stadium Arcadium album would know that a Rockopotamus is actually, I believe, what they call their fan base in one of their songs. I believe it's called, was it Warlock that we decided? I don't know. He has his headphones on. Did a cool stream. Betty was in it. What? Betty was on cam? No way. True, I am blessed. Yes. Yes, it is a great album. We were rocking out to it yesterday. So my husband's super excited every time somebody posts a Rockopotamus because he actually was a part of deciding or adding that suggestion to the pot. So he's kind of excited about seeing everyone's creations. Ancient Wren. Hey, what's up, Joe? From the Facebook side of the world. How's your vacay going? Are you guys back home yet? I don't know. I don't remember what day you said you were coming back. So, yeah, just chilling. Figured I'd come on here and work on this. I sketched this out yesterday while I was lurking on some broadcasts, and then it's like, I'll start kind of, digging into the meat of the thing. And it was like way past my bedtime by the time I signed off last night. Made it home 2 hours ago. Ooh, I bet you're exhausted, but I know you had a blast because you always do. So, yeah. Totally forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. Too many squirrels. Does anybody else have problems with squirrels in their brain? Saw Quiet Place 2? Yeah, that's not on my radar. As you already know, horror ain't my jam. But I've seen that it's good stuff. Oh my god. So it was good, huh? Work on the boobage. I love squirrels. Squirrel. $95. Are Joe's comments disappearing? I don't think so. It's possible. I thought that there was one that disappeared. I did see that move. But most of the other ones are staying. I can see them. It's all good. All is good. How are you today, Mr. Luke? I see them and then poof. Yeah, one comment did disappear, but I haven't seen the other ones. Are you putting out the tunes? I love this. Yes, I am actually. Yeah, you were on Facebook. Now you moved over to the Hap side. The Hap side. Yeah. Yes, this is a playlist on YouTube. Currently, we'll see how that rolls with every other platform. What's up, Haps homies? Michelle incoming. You have an invite ready whenever you are. I am welcoming you in. Nice. There she is. Oh wait, that's Des. Des is sneaking in here. Yay! Art friends. And Michelle. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
They're like pushing each other through the door frame. They're stuck in the door frame, coming in at the same time.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It booted me in and out like 3 times.
That's so funny. Hi, guys.
You first, Des.
After you.
Hi.
No, after you. No, after you. Thank you so much, Michael.
Right.
High five.
You've been warned.
All right, let's get you girls. I'm going to get Des up here because she's ready.
Well, I was ready, but then
Well,
it just
when
went
Michelle
back
gets her,
and forth,
her
like the
business
hokey
ready.
pokey. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Well, hello there. I mean, I have to leave that up to the professional. Helen is definitely the helloer.
I know.
I shouldn't be taking her thing. She does it so much better than I do.
Yeah. You can do it like, hello. Hi,
This is Doubtfire.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, hello.
I'll just do what I do. Ani boujou. Ani boujou.
There she is.
That's me. Am I here?
She
Ani
is here.
boujou.
There she is.
Yeah, I'm just doing a mandala.
I love the
It's
mandala.
so funny. Like, I mean, I was literally just
funny.
kind of coming up with ideas for June Tune, as a matter of fact.
Oh my gosh, I've been totally researching that myself.
when you went live, but I was like, you know, I know why I don't do cartoons now. I know why I don't. Everything I do turns out creepy. And so I just decided,
Creepy?
well, creepy cute is for me. Yeah, I do like
You
they
can
look
totally do
they have a
creepy cute
scary
everything.
edge. Yeah, everything just turns creepy cute.
That's
But
okay.
then okay, so for Bright, Rainbow Bright was the first thing that came to my mind, right?
Bright. Yes. That's actually what I'm doing.
Seriously. So I'm like,
She's
well,
kinda
you
like
know,
my
my mind
childhood
goes, what
hero.
would Rainbow Bright look like if they were a real person? And then I have this real person in mind. And then I'm like going in that direction. I'm like, no, you're supposed to do toon art. You're not supposed to do your realism.
Nobody said that it can't.
There is that. Well, you know, maybe
There's
that's
no
what it
rules
is.
that says you absolutely cannot make the cartoons look like they're supposed to look like. There's
Well,
no
anyway,
rules
I mean, and then for dark, I went straight into Sam Manson. Like, you know, she's kind
creepy
of like
cute, great. band name.
Yeah.
Did this thing stop? Oh, it did stop.
But I just kept
That was-
picturing them as real people.
Let's try this one. Guys, bear with me on the music. I'm just kind of experimenting with these playlists, so I'm sorry if they suck.
It's okay. No, I seriously was like, okay, this is a person. I really pictured real people. And I'm like, you're going too far. This is supposed to be like a daily little zippity doo-dah, a few lines, you're done, son. But then I'm like, wait, you're only going to pick one a week. So
Yeah.
I'm battling between dark and bright as my prompts.
I like how
first
you
week.
allowed yourself to limit it to once a week.
I've never done it. And again, I mean, we're not talking just like way out of my comfort zone. We're talking like I don't do tunes, but I like the cute and I like the creepy cute. I
Yeah.
really do. I like the cute style. I like it a lot. If I could just consistently make it, I think this is what people don't understand. Cartooning is hard.
Yeah, because you're exaggerating human features, and if
And
you're not comfortable drawing the human features in the first place,
well, the lines are sharp though. I
they're
mean,
very,
they're
very sharp. So you
precise.
can't sketchy it. You
The
have to be
first
extremely confident when you're laying down your lines.
Yeah, and the first time I ever did manga, I mean, it took me forever.
I've
I mean,
never done it.
I nailed it, but like
Well,
it's
okay, let me take that back. I've drawn like Pokemon characters. I guess that counts.
I did a face,
That's about it.
and I kept saying, I kept.
Lovely to see my artist friends tonight. Yay! Nazim, I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. And Willie's here too, and Michael, and Joe.
Buongiorno.
Joe just got back from a big road trip.
There we go. Buongiorno. Trying to speak Italian, and I'm just sucking at it. But anyway, I tried. So, Des, how is your day going?
Oh, it's going good.
I'm so glad. Mine is quiet as usual. I woke up to Bob playing games, which meant he was up all night or half the night.
Oh no.
I'm sitting out. That's why I'm sitting out on my porch because he's still lying there. He seems like he's awake, but I don't want to stir. I don't want to wake the sleeping bear.
Don't shake the cage.
There is a room I discovered finally after all this time I've been living here, but that's because things are opening up now. But there's a game room, and next to the game room, there's a room I can literally go down there and broadcast. And I won't wake Bob when he sleeps weird like this. But the only thing is, I don't have access to Wi-Fi, so that's what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
the Wi-Fi thing's gonna put a damper on that.
But I do want to do Wednesday night as a night of.
Unless you can like tether. I don't know what your data plan's like on your phone, but you could tether.
I was wondering
and
about
hotspot it.
I was thinking of hotspotting it, but I didn't know how well it would come in depending on how many people wanted to jump in the window. If that would be like, one of those lifeboats that, you have to like on Titanic say no.
I don't know if that works that way, but
it some of those people with the oars on the head. No, we've got to Boom. And then scream. I could be Kathy Bates. No, let them in.
Gosh. You guys, I've been sneezing like crazy today. So please forgive me if I start getting all
up here
sneezy.
at Cottonwoods. I sneezed enough to wake up Bob earlier.
Oh,
but I could, you can't like help that. It's not my fault he wanted to try out. He downloaded all these new games for trials and was trying them out. And he was getting really mad at this football one. I'm not really sure what it was, but it was weird.
My wife slaps me in the head when I haps. Dude. That's intense.
Did you like it?
But I mean, weird. I mean, that's another question. Did you like it, for one? And for two, she did the same thing on Blab, so I'm not surprised.
What's really funny is that I'm not used to seeing you here in the daytime. Is it
I know, it's kind of weird.
Day? Yeah, and it's rainy. Does that mean your kids are indoors?
My kids are indoors, and they're
indoor stuff.
Theoretically cleaning their rooms right now.
Ooh.
But I'm not there to tower over them like a looming shadow, so that's probably not.
Oh my god, I so lucked out in that area. My son was a neat freak from day one. Like, he literally would have issues with friends that came over and played with his toys.
Oh. I
Put
had
it
friends like
back where
that.
it belongs. I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, Ricky, why don't you just come downstairs? I'll make you a
It's
sandwich and send you
okay.
home. It's like, it's okay. This is his room.
Who's drawing up top? That is Des. Des
Weird.
is working on her fox. Here, I'm
Oh,
going to make you big for a
yeah.
second.
I
Let's do
caught
show and
her when
tells.
she was drafting.
So Des is working on a fox, which is absolutely gorgeous, and I have a feeling this is gonna be a multiple day project for her because that's how she
Yeah.
That's how she rolls.
and it turns out like photo perfect every time she does something.
The
So
blends are
yes,
just
I'm super
amazing.
excited about that.
I'm just gonna send all my coloring to Des from now
Yes,
on.
yeah.
Maybe.
Des is just gonna have like
I'll
a
send you money
mailbox
on.
packed full of art
She's
from
got a
Michelle.
Fiverr. I color for you.
Oh, Alex is obsessed with foxes. Alex loves all animals, but yeah,
Aw.
foxes are pretty rad.
I can't even see if my stuff is even in the right window because I'm outside and it's like shading my.
Yeah, Des,
Yeah.
that's pretty rad.
I'm just
not
doing
gonna-
an exercise.
Hey, Molly,
to warm
how
up
are
my
ya?
hands, so this is
All right,
really
Michelle, we're gonna
anything.
see your progress.
Really? Okay.
Just
Okay.
yeah, see, we're just checking out the bits. Scoot
She's
it up,
like, really?
just a skosh. Scoot it up, if you would, or not.
I hit the microphone when I meant to hit the zoom, and then I couldn't
You
unhit it.
silly.
Where's the zoom now? It
Well,
pops-
while she
it-
sorts her crap out, no, I'm
Well,
kidding.
I go to hit the zoom thing, and I don't know where it pops to.
Yeah,
That's like
it's
the
the
most
start
annoying
of a
thing about.
mandala that she started over the weekend,
It's
Saturday.
yeah. I actually want to do the rockopotamus, but I'm very I don't want to say sore. I've just been stretching and stuff. That's why I haven't. I usually start drawing around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and there you were.
Here I am.
So this is just my let's get our fingers moving exercise.
I love this. I got a new
Like-
drawing glove. Ooh, yeah. Super eager to test it out. Well,
Nice.
Joe, if you're up for
I
it, I'm going to be
saw
here
that.
for a little while. At least 2 hours, if not longer.
Where did
That's
it
my
go?
plan.
Where did the
Anybody can
Zoom-
come and go as they wish.
I'm getting really frustrated with this mobile app. I can't see half of it anyway because it's so dark. Where is the zoom button?
I may pass out. Yeah, that's totally cool too.
The zoom
Right
button
next
just
to the
disappeared
mic
on
button.
me. Well,
Joe,
it,
are you
it disappeared
still-
on me. It's like completely gone. Like I have
Are
the
you-
microphone, the
Oh.
flippy thing.
Are you, Michelle? Are you guys still planning on doing a Wednesday
Yes,
thing?
yes, yes. Let's chat about that.
I don't know
Time. That was
what's
the thing.
happening.
Again, I want to do it, and I want to do it, schedule it on a regular kind of basis.
Yeah.
Now, 10 p.m. your time is 11 p.m. my time. I personally do not have a problem with that. The only problem I have is, will it work if I go downstairs
Oh,
with my laptop, make it into a hotspot hub?
I
with
can
my
schedule it on my
phone?
stream. Yeah, I thought you guys had mentioned Wednesday, but I don't think you guys ever set a time. So I was just curious if you had.
Who said I can
worked
schedule
through
it on my stream? Oh, see, that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
if
Joe.
somebody else hosted, it would be a lot easier for me only because of the time. I mean, like I said, there are certain times I just
You want to do
cannot
9 p.m.
podcast.
Eastern time? Is
That
that
sounds
good for
great.
you?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
great for me.
Cool.
One of the things I had a thought, like I could go live and then go only so far, and then someone else could go live later. I would still jump in and join you. You see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't have to be just one stream because
Sure.
work in process for me. I mean, I can work for hours on
Right.
finishing up stuff. But yeah,
Well, you could plan on joining Joe on his channel at 9, and then you can start at 8 or
is he-
7 or whatever
so
on your
he's gonna
channel.
do-
Move it over.
So what you're saying is
Ooh,
Joe
Foamy would
has
be
a
great.
scheduled broadcast that he's doing,
I
or
will
he's
see that
going to
up.
try to do on Wednesdays.
Yeah, Joe, that sounds fun.
That's what I'm talking about. See, I don't want to schedule anything until I know what's what.
Let's
'Cause
do
I
it.
love that.
Make it so.
Make it
Number
so.
1, number 2, number
Ooh,
5.
we could do like an
100.
art takeover all day. It'd be like Des and then me and then
You guys are welcome to take over my channel anytime you want.
Yay!
Yeah, Wednesday nights I have to roll in later though. So
Foamy.
you guys will have to get the party started and I'll just have to show up, fashionably
Dude,
late.
I would love that if you would host it, honestly, because then if I have to leave the apartment for the sake of noise, like right now, I'm kind of left the apartment. I'm sitting out on the
Would
balcony
10 p.m.
because
be
Bob
better?
is sleeping.
Well, Joe, you guys can start. 10 p.m. would be better for me just because that is a football practice night and we have to come home and eat dinner
10
and it's
p.m.
usually
CST
late by
would
the
work
time all
for
the kids
me.
get in bed. So
Yeah.
that time works better for me, but if there's other people around, I don't want to, make the whole internet wait on my life. I can join in later and it'll be perfectly fine.
Lindsay, I am awaiting your
Yes.
message from above. What is the next thing we shall do? No, that sounded creepy.
I will plan on being long so it's not like an hour.
Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want like a
Yeah.
like an all night marathon thing.
An
I'm up until
all-nighter?
3. I'm up until 3 a.m. The only problem I had was hosting it on a regular basis
Yeah, because
because
of
of my situation.
the
Do you guys
living
have children? I
situation.
have a man that sleeps at odd times, and in a 730 square foot
Yeah,
apartment
Brandon,
where
come up with
noise
a name.
carries very easily.
Let's
So,
come up with a name for this creation that's happening right now.
well, I really like the whole like UFO thing.
Oh yeah, the unfinished projects, but it doesn't have to be
No, it
unfinished
doesn't have to be
projects.
that. No, it doesn't have to be. No, I was just thinking like for me, I have so many, but that's just my personal. That's my personal life. You don't need to hear about that. Unfinished object.
I don't know. It could be simple as just like artist hangout or whatever,
Dude,
and
yeah.
just have it like a come and go thing.
Yeah.
Artists bring in whatever it is. Yeah.
WIPs.
The midweek reheat. I like that. That's kind of like the
Oh,
the
I like that.
leftovers you've cooked all week,
Well,
creating new dishes, and then you have all these leftovers in your fridge. It's like the
I
the
love
the clean out
leftovers. I
time.
am the queen of leftovers. One of my jobs as a midnight cook at a hospital, I primarily cooked for staff and people that were either waiting on surgery or somebody was
That's
giving
so
birth.
funny.
And so, like, basically made food for the cafeteria.
Yeah,
And a lot of it was, let's make whatever they did today and recycle it or do something with it. I mean, I had fresh stuff too, but it was just fun.
yeah. You just kind of reinvent.
Every entree
Go
turned into a
create.
soup. You can make so many. But here's the thing: the other reason why I wanted to go live on Wednesday is, as you know, and as you host stuff
Oh
and
Lord,
you have
this
people
is
in.
way too
I mean, like last Saturday, I'm just glad it was a really nice conversation, but I don't think a lot of art actually got done. But that's
No, it
okay.
didn't.
It doesn't have to. Like, we were just like meeting together. I mean, there's a lot of ideas going around, tons of ideas. I love that Lucia joined us, for example. That was awesome.
That was fun.
I mean, she's an honorary member. She could come anytime she wants. I just love it, even if she just wants to chat, because
Right.
she's just so cool. But yeah, so I'm like, obviously, this is from last Saturday, and I'm not even like calling this my piece. I'm just working white on black to try it out,
Yeah.
and that's get my pencil moving. But I want to do the Rockopotamus, and I probably won't get it
Well, when you drew
started on a
it, you kind of
Saturday.
claimed it to be like this is like drawings for next week is kind of what you said.
Yeah. So I'm just
So
like, yeah, I just love the.
I was
whole-
just attempting to get a half-ass jump start on this
Right.
because of the June tune and
There
me
is that.
wanting to try to attempt to do some of those and not have all of the stuff and the things in my brain at the same time.
There is that, and what is really cool is I literally thought of my friend Halo Tunes, who I made one of the art challenges named after her, and I saw her on Twitch
Halo
Live.
Tunes?
Yeah, Halo Tunes is
She's
her.
part of June Tune.
Halo Tunes is also a live streamer friend that I know.
I don't even know who this person is, but I do recognize the name from it being on the prompt list.
Well, I think she took that from something, I don't know, but that's her like streaming name. But she does retro 80s theme stuff, and she does it kind of kawaii, and she does a lot of
Cute.
food, and food is monsters and zombie kitties and things like that, like things that are kind of creepy cute. But she is really cool, and she is the one on Periscope. That's how I knew her. Her and I were like the OGs, the first
Has she been
4.
here yet? Has she checked out the platform?
She said she was going to try and catch us live on Saturday, and then she missed us. And
Aw.
I think the thing is, she can't really stream on here because she's an affiliate on Twitch.
I see.
But she was going to try and catch us live through Twitter. And I've told her, I'm like, I want to invite you in, you know. And so she said, we'll have to talk about that. But I got on her Discord, and she's never heard of Junetune. So I was explaining that to her, and she's
Maybe
like,
this is a different person then.
it probably is a different person. Her art studio place is called Shonuff Studio. She's out of Texas, and she's pretty cool. She's a pretty cool person. But anyway, she's an original artist from way back when we started an art community on Periscope. Back in the day, there was just like 4 of us that would stream back to back, and then that turned into like, I don't know, like 30 artists regularly streaming side by side, and then yeah, it was just kind of a cool start of my first ever online art community.
Art therapy. I like that. Crossroads
I like that a
Artist
lot.
Cafe. Bueller?
Healer.
What do you think about the name suggestions Joe's throwing in the chat over
Let
here?
me take a look at them. Art therapy is Michael. Crossroads Artist Cafe. Oh, I like that. Sounds like we gotta like hear the blues when we like, yeah. Down to the crossroads.
Well, Joe does have a podcast that's called Crossroads.
How about
too.
Cup of Joe?
But it's
Joe's Art
not
Cafe.
art related at all.
Cup of Joe. I'm gonna get a Cup of Joe at his cafe, his art cafe.
Yes,
I
I'd
love
like
it.
to get a cup of Joe.
So you got Joe.
Extra
I
perk.
drink coffee at night. It doesn't affect me in my sleep. And it's art. So there you go. Joe's
There's
Art
a guy
Cafe.
named Cup of Joe on here.
There is a guy
There
named
is
Cup
a
of Joe.
username Cup of Joe. I do remember seeing that.
Thank you,
Loto
Joe,
around.
by the way, for setting that up, because it just makes my life easier. Because it's like, I really want to do this. And I have to respect my boundaries here, you know, until I get a studio. Oh my God, you guys have no idea. Like, I will work for a studio space.
We'll work for studio space.
We'll work for studio space. Well, I mean, when I found out how inexpensive these studio spaces are, I'm just like, get a job already. Because then I can start working bigger. I can stream at different times. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about when. I can like actually keep a schedule, which would be nice. A film Roxanne called Crossroads. Oh, that makes total sense. You know, and if you want to provide music and snacks, I'll bring the coffee.
Ooh, yeah, I like
Art
snacks.
snacks, I love it. Yes, I like Crossroads actually. Because in a sense, it fits in with the whole idea of like, are you gonna art? Come on, you have a choice to make. Get in and get it done.
Get her done.
Get her done.
So when my Rockopotamus has been evolving as I've been working on it. It started off with kind of like a generic rocker as I was sketching it out, and then it started turning into more like
Punk rocker?
Blink 182 style punk rocker. And then it's kind of starting to merge into this now that I've started adding all these bright colors in. I'm getting some serious like Gem and the Holograms 1980s rocker
You could do like
vibes on
psychedelic,
top of that. So it's like layers of different
psych rock, psychobilly.
cultural moments here,
Psychobilly.
which I'm not hating at all. I'm kind of loving all of it.
I feel like I want to do like a quick portrait of Anthony Kiedis, like Jeremy did. And
Oh
just
yeah, Anthony Kiedis.
Kiedis, yeah, Kiedis, Kudis. What did I say? Anyway.
No, you're
but
fine.
like,
You're
but
fine.
like show his arm with a rockopotamus tattoo.
Art Apart. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love that. Art Apart is actually kind of cool
Ooh, art apart.
because we are doing art together, but we are apart.
Aww.
Ooh.
I'm kind
Crafty
of
there.
vibing on that one. Joe knows art. It is Joe's channel.
Joe knows art.
The Joe knows.
Ooh, that sounds like a tutorial right there. If you wanted to do a
Oh my gosh,
tutorial,
Joe, if you did tutorials, that would be the perfect.
that would be the perfect name.
That would be the perfect title for that.
Love and this brainstorming.
Okay, I think farting art farty.
Okay,
The
I
40
can
already
definitely
40.
bring, anyway, you don't want to
Need a
know.
test sheet.
There are times when I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not streaming right now.
It's time to pull out the donut. This is my tester notebook. Isn't this the most cutest thing ever?
Let me see if I can see here.
Artsy fartsy fartsy.
Oh, I love that. I had one like that was round like that. That's cool. I think it had like a bouquet of flowers. What is the cover of it? What does
It's
it
a
look
donut.
like? Ooh,
Ooh.
that's even better. For a minute there, I thought it was a skull.
Donut Lord.
Everything
This
dark.
came from
What
like
is
the
wrong with
dollar
you?
bin at Target like a
I
couple
love
years
stuff
ago.
like that though. Oh, I had one that was like a watermelon.
My son has a
wedge.
pizza one. My daughter has a donut one like mine. The creative multiverse, Joe, roll with it, bro. Make it a cohesive branding across the Facebooks.
Yeah, he's
into
so good at
the
that stuff.
land. That group needs some revitalization anyways. It's kind of petered out a little.
Branding.
Yes, I think that should be what you roll with, honestly. Because
Whatever you
you can continue the live streams throughout the year, and the archuary is whenever that group really comes to life, and if we're doing live streaming it's only going to make it better. So I'm
That's
saying
smart.
roll with that.
That is a good idea.
Yes, please, thank you.
I seriously wanted to like.
I finally purchased this. Oh, Molly. Well, do you need an invite to come in and you can scribble on your sketchbook?
Molly,
That's my
come
question.
join us. Come join and
Make
play
it
with
so.
us, Molly. Molly, come play with us. That sounds creepy.
I forgot to send you guys invites.
I could see you sitting as a doll on a shelf
Come
saying that.
play with us, Molly. There's two of me, like twins.
Ooh.
Creepy girl twins that look like dolls that come to life. See,
I did send you guys
touch is
invites
creepy.
in case you did want to come up and chat. I totally had a brain fart and didn't do that in the beginning.
Don't stop saying fart. It might actually come
Fart,
to
fart.
be. You say it and it will happen. The universe.
The
has a
universe
way.
will make it so.
I mean, you don't have to pull my finger anymore at this age. Oh my god.
Wow.
I've been intaking my fiber like I'm supposed to, so I'm not gonna apologize.
Farts. I'm dang flatulent today. Well, Joe, why aren't you live streaming that? Because I thought that was kind of like your thing.
Dude,
That's actually quite funny.
We could just like cancel out her music altogether between the two of us.
Yeah, we'll turn all the music off and we'll just let everybody
I'd like to see Facebook flag this.
fart, 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 fart.
Oh man, I could see him making a song of that.
Oh my god, it was
Oh,
so
like
cool.
record the samples of it.
Yeah. Oh my god, like on a loop.
Jelly rolls are so juicy. I like it.
Some of mine sound like air being released out of a balloon.
Oh my god.
Some of them just sound like you're hitting the floorboards too hard. Like.
Oh wow.
Then there's always the machine gun. Why are we talking about farts like we're 12 years old? Oh, I don't know. That's my
I
spiritual
don't
level
know
right
what's
now.
happening right now. Okay, that's too dark.
Na na na.
Colors, colors. So many choices in colors. It's too blue.
That's probably why I'm doing black and white.
It's funny, like how in our early 20s we thought talk about farts was so mature, but now we're like older now, and it's like talk about farts is like the funniest thing ever.
I think things run in cycles. When you're in your 80s talking about farts, I don't know. Oh, we had our impromptu concert last night out here. It was great.
I heard about that, and they had fireworks too, right?
They had fireworks that were
That's
so close. I thought they were
amazing.
going to hit the balcony.
Ruh-roh.
But I mean, I think somebody either got married or there was just like a block party. But it was just fabulous. It was just on the other side of these trees, right directly in front of me, and the band did like 3 sets, and they did like a whole mess of songs from the 70s through the 90s. And they were pretty
Cool.
good. They even had horn. They had a horn section.
What's this one again? Oh, yeah, that's two.
Bob was happy. He's like, free concert. We didn't have to worry about
Whoop,
parking.
whoop. Party time.
Then I said the only thing we didn't get was chicken shawarma because he was like really
Aw.
obsessed with some kind of place that was going to be there selling food. And he's like, have you ever had this? I'm like, no. He's like, you have to try
I'm
this.
going to eat in a few, but can come up in about 45 minutes. My latest endeavor is sticking electrical tape on a biscuit bottle.
Oh, that's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, so she fires it once so that obviously you can apply any glazes or underglazes and whatnot and paint on it. And what she's doing is she's taping off whatever so that there's exposed clay. And so it makes a kind of a cool design. I think that would be amazing. And you could probably leave that on and it just fries off when you fire it the second time, especially if it's a high heat. That sounds really cool. We had a clay instructor that encouraged us to do what she called garbage firings, where we would attach different things to the clay bodies, like banana peels, aluminum foil, things like that, and it would flash different colors on it. It would change it. It was kind of crazy stuff, but it was fun.
I'm starting to have like this. You guys ever do this when I know Des probably relates to this too, but you have like this pile that you accumulate of all the little colors you've been using as you pull them out. In me and my OCD-ness. Okay, I have a serious problem, you guys.
Oh no, it's not.
I have a serious art issue. These are all of my gel pens. I have Pentels of all their glitteries and pastels and neons. And then I have all of my jelly rolls that are all nicely organized in rainbow order. And then these are all of my fine liners, but I don't use for gel stuff. But yeah, so as I pull them out and I'm using them, I just toss them to the side. So I have like this garbage pile of colors and I have to remember where everything
Oh yeah, I like things ordered. I like things.
Yeah, like these are all of my mohawk colors. These are my jacket colors, and that kind of stuff. And where's my purple? And these.
I set everything up before I work, and I get really annoyed when I can't find something, or it's not in the right order.
I actually keep them out on purpose. I could just put them back, but I keep them out on purpose because they're easy. If I need to go back and fix a mohawk and I'm not happy with them, so I have them directly right here next to each other, so it's easy to grab. And then I have all of my shirt colors if I need to go back and maybe push the shadows a little heavier. And same thing with the jacket. I have my jacket colors. And I just line them up over here on the side. And I'm about to start on the pants, and I'm going to do green for them. So that's what I was doing. I was color testing to figure out which ones I was going to use.
Color testing.
It's a process.
It's fun. I color test everything.
And I know Michelle is in love with planning ahead, so you'll appreciate this. This is my Junetune assignment sheet.
Oh, look at you.
So I wrote down all the prompts, and now I'm writing the characters next to the words.
Nice. Hey,
so that I have a plan.
I do a major plan for Inktober because I figure if I'm going to be successful at it, I'm not one who can just draw straight on with ink. I have to pencil it first.
And I mean, as you can tell, I have a ton of blanks that I haven't filled in yet, but as I figure out which character I'm doing, I immediately go and find my reference photos, and I have a folder on my desktop that I'm dropping them into so that I don't have to stress out about that every single day of the month.
That's really great. And you know what, to be honest with you, to me, that's half of the process right there. How am I going to interpret this concept? And then I do a lot of mental work. and I prep for it, and I even make a decision on if I'm going to use a reference for that. I'll get my references together and I'll put them in a folder. I get really organized, like it's go time, you know. We're
Yeah.
gonna draw. So
Uh,
yeah, that's cool though. There's nothing wrong with that. And I don't understand, like, if somebody mocks you for planning, well, that's because their life is unplanned, and that's okay for them. But, you know, I mean, why mock somebody who plans their work so they can work their plan? And if you don't have a plan, well, then what are you doing? You know, like, focus on yourself. Like, I mean,
yeah.
I've had people make fun of me for being, you know, they've told me I'm anal, you know, like, oh, I can't, I have to be spontaneous. Like, there's so much spontaneity involved in planning because once you make the plan, you can be free of the stress of not
Yeah.
knowing what you're doing. And you can have spontaneity in those moments. Like, I'm not against spontaneity. Like, that's not how it works for me. I think it's just an anxiety reducer to have a framework. Like, you know, there's everybody knows this about art. There's like this form or this structure. Like, I always allude to poetry. There's a iambic pentameter. There's sonnets. There are rules, but within those rules, you can be hella creative. You know, as a matter of fact, limiting yourself challenges you. That's what these prompts are like. Okay, I have to figure out what dark means to me. And literally, I went to this one cartoon, and then I went to this character, and then I went to what it is that I do, and I came up with this idea. And that's very creative. That's a great creative process. If you're just going to do June Tune and you don't have any prompts, would you really realistically draw every day for 31 days? If you had to think of your own prompts?
No, probably not.
So there, you know.
That's kind of like the exercise of it all is to test your
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I just think it's kind of like interesting. Like I'm not. I like planning because it's part of the It's part of the creativity. It's part of problem solving. That's part of the fun of the process, for me. The process. She's giggling at my Canadian.
She's giggling at me because for whatever reason, Eric was on my block list. And you know I love Eric to death, so I don't know why he got there.
You were probably hovering your finger too long when you were tired over his name to reply to something he said.
Lord, you know what? I hit myself in the face with my own mobile phone. I stay on my phone way too long.
Ooh.
So hopefully he can find his way here. I feel so bad because that is like
blocking Eric is like blocking
the worst feeling in the world is to get blocked by somebody and you don't know why. So it's like, what the hell did I do?
These days I'm just like, when I don't even know who that is, I'm just like,
that out so I could fix it.
I figured when somebody does that to me and I don't even know who they are, I figure they're just annoyed by my internet presence or something.
Well, I mean, sometimes I do put people on my block list for like a timeout. They don't stay there forever. I actually really make it a point to not use the block button.
Yeah, I mean,
it is not a regular exercise that I like to.
There are times when I just wish I could just use mute. It's like, you're allowed here. I just don't want you talking.
There is a mute here.
No, I meant like
oh,
yeah, but it's just for that broadcast, right? Or is it mute for everything?
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, you have a mute list. I don't know what the difference is.
I don't know. I've not really.
I don't have anybody on my block list. I only have one person listed as a mute, and it's that Wigga person.
Now, I've had some strange invites that I was like, I don't want to block this person because I don't know.
There really needs to be a "Are you sure?" prompt whenever the block button comes up.
That's what I actually suggested.
Honestly, if it's going to be that easy for a user to block somebody,
I think it comes. I think there is a prompt, but it only works on the laptop version. Maybe I'm not really sure. I thought there was one because I suggested that too. I was like,
apparently nobody asked me first, so
yeah.
I don't know. I've had it to where people I unfollow people. I've had people like be unfollowed too.
Well,
I
I've
fixed it.
unfollowed people when I decided I just didn't want their stuff in my feed because I followed them either to be nice or I thought they were a nice person. But then I see their content and then it shows up in my feed. I'm like, I'm really not into this. No offense, dude.
It's like, I like you, but can you just not?
Can you just? Well, it just kind of cleans up the feed for me a little bit. And we're talking like people I don't know very well.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Like
more
me.
likely to follow people I don't know and then
Yeah.
realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't
I
do
get
that.
it. You don't like my art. Fine. I mean, I accept
Well, there's
that.
this one guy that
I'm not
keeps
everyone's cup of
inviting
tea.
me,
It's
and I've
fine.
never seen him in my broadcasts.
I
I've never
tease.
seen
I
him
tease.
anywhere.
Michelle's gonna get all like a
And
conniption
I'm like,
and
why
shit.
does he keep inviting me? I don't know him at all. And so finally I checked out one
Oh,
of his
speaking of,
broadcasts and I was just like, whoa, this is so not my material. I
speaking
cannot.
of unwelcome invitations, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but I did last week several times, and they all tended to be of a religious nature, which kind of was annoying in itself. But I noticed that there was a couple of broadcasters that were doing mass invites, and I was looking at all
Yes.
the names, and it was like, what the heck is going on? These people are like irrelevant to what you're broadcasting about.
I know.
Which is cool if they're all about that, but you could obviously tell that it wasn't. And so I got invited 4 different times within like a 3-day span
Yeah.
to these broadcasts, and so I had to like screenshot and get all the links, and there's not really a mass
That's what I'm talking about.
a
That's
mass
what I'm talking
invite
about.
report category on the website button. So I was like, dear Pablo, sorry to bother your inbox once again, but can we sort this out because it's kind of annoying. Thanks.
It
Love
gets
you
kind
much.
of annoying. Well, there was one person who was doing that, and finally, I just went into their broadcast, and I'm like, "You seem like a really nice person, but I really need to respectfully ask you to stop inviting
Hey,
me."
Captain Rehab, how are you?
And they said to me that the HAPS team said if they want to grow their channel to invite people, they took it like just any
Massive.
old random people on the feed or something.
Yeah.
I'm
Thanks
like,
for the
could you
sub, but
please invite people that you know and that you like?
yeah. Well,
Would like to be in here? Because I'm like, I'm not a Christian.
I went in. I went into one of the broadcasters and I was like, dude, why am I invited here? And they didn't respond at all. Not in
Wow.
text, not in verbal, nothing.
Ooh.
And I was like, and then and then I was like, okay. And then it happened a second time.
Why?
And I was like, why? I was like, okay, look.
Okay, then that's annoying. That's
I was
really
like,
annoying.
okay, look, here's the deal. I'm not interested in what you're broadcasting about. I'm not subscribed to you.
Don't make me block you.
I'm not going to. No, I didn't even threaten the block, but I did tell them, I was like, this is spam-like behavior, and if you continue to do it, I will report you.
Ooh.
It
Well,
is
about
very
how
creepy.
It's like we don't have a protocol or an etiquette for that. I think, especially for new users or people who feel frustrated and are thinking this is the way to grow my channel, and it's really not. Like if this were Twitch,
No, it
people
was
would
very
be
spammy.
all over those people,
It would
telling them how
it's
wrong they
very,
were,
very spammy.
spammy, blocked. They would be really like, we're being nice about it here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even have to go in and say anything. I could have just been like, they're harassing me.
Mm-hmm.
But, I gave them a couple days to sort their crap and they wouldn't stop. So I was like, all right, well,
Right.
here we go. I have to go tattletale to mom and dad.
Well, that's
We'll
where I'm
get
saying it would be
this
nice to
stuff
just like mute
sorted.
those kind of things, or to have choices as it's in terms of like who can invite you, or like if somebody I don't know, like if like on their profile, like please do not invite me. I don't know. So I don't know how you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to
honestly.
come across like a person that I can't be included in people's broadcasts because
Right.
they're like, oh my god, I'm so afraid of like
The onus has
offending
been
her.
on us to be nice about it, and it's just kind of like I just wish there was a little switch that they didn't.
I mean,
know.
I love being invited into people's stuff, but I'm just like, I don't know you from Adam,
Right,
which is
right.
a horrible reference.
Well, like
for
I said,
religious
I had a
broadcasters.
person. I
But,
still have this person that keeps inviting me. I went to see their stuff, and this person has issues. Like there's no other way around it.
no.
I'm being very gentle when I say that. and I don't want to say who it is. It's not like I'm like going to call this person out, but I just said, what in the ever loving, no, I can't. Like, this is just not happening.
No,
And this person
not
keeps inviting
happening.
me anyway. And we're talking like 2-3 times a day.
That's a lot.
And so that's why I just wish there was some kind of like, do I have to block this person? In that case, I think I just might, because I just really think there's
I
something
think
off
if
about
you've
it.
talked to them and said, look, this isn't cool, and they're still repeating the behavior, you may have to.
I'm almost afraid to
Hey,
actually engage
Helen.
this person for that reason.
How's it going?
Do not engage.
Good evening, madam.
You know, that
If you'd like to join
outside of my
us,
circle is good.
I'm going to send you an invite. I may have you just sit in the studio and do audio only if you're wanting to chinwag. Just so that I can continue to feature these lovely ladies. But yes, please join us if you'd like.
Well, mute. It's a mutiny.
No.
Well, back to Joseph being the host with the most. I mean, I love this idea of expanding it to Wednesday night slate. That's a great night for me. I'm just glad I don't have to feel like I can host it if I can't. I mean, I might go earlier in the day just to do something and have people come in, because I would like to do another. You know what? I'm limiting myself to a certain number of times, like 3 times a week. So that would be 2. So on any other given day, I was thinking of doing another broadcast where people, if they wanted to come in and chat, or
I started to tap on the heart.
Series.
Aw, those habits die hard for those Periscope peeps. The screen taps.
Screen taps. Jeremy, I just saw you.
Taps. Like it, share it, whatever the other words are for the homie song that I can't remember. Jeremy, good day, sir.
Good to see you. Our June tune leader. I'm looking.
Oh, is
to
he?
Him.
Is he now officially the? Thanks for the high award.
He is for me. Well, I mean, I didn't know about
He's
it.
He's the June Tune liaison for the HAPS platform now.
Dude, I mean,
congratulations, you've been hired.
He's been doing so many, like, the Drawing Daily and the series and the things that he does. It's like, hey, let's do Rockopotamus or Black and White. And he's like, I'll do both. And then he just like gets it done.
Jeremy, so I figured I would
do
the style here. And so we're building a band, okay? So yours is like, I don't know. Yours was just kind of like, I don't know. We're going to put him, yours is probably like the lead singer, whatever.
I'm going to have to draw a bass player.
Mine's the drummer. So we're going to need to build a band here of Rockopotamuses. I'll
do the bass player since I play bass.
Yeah.
I'll make it a girl.
Do a bass player. Yeah, mine's a girl.
Oh, yours is a girl too? Awesome. Girls can rock.
You have to color yours? Yeah. Well, I was originally just going to do black and white. And I was like, no way. I have all of these rad colors.
I can't find them.
How can you not do a Rockopotamus without using all of these rad colors?
Okay, dumb question. Like, I could just try it. I have my Prismacolors like right over here to the left of me. But how well do those show up on black paper?
How much do Prismacolors?
Color pencils.
Oh, I can show you. Let's do an experiment, shall we?
Let's do an experiment. Like I said, they're just a little bit out of reach. I was just curious since you both are
my fancy. I have like fancy cases for all my toys. Jawa is the bosun. Is this English? Left-handed screwdrivers are hard to find. Well, it's not about what hand you use the screwdrivers in. It's the direction in which you turn them.
Oh, a bosun is a tool, isn't it?
Sure. I don't know. Okay, so these are my Prismas, of course. Beautiful colors. Yay.
Okay, you can take that personally, Helen, but that seriously I didn't even know you were in the room. do not engage. We were talking about muting weird invites. I don't know about you, but we've been talking about like.
Oh yeah,
weird
we were
people-
talking about
weird
funky
invites.
broadcasters.
She was saying like go in there and just chat to them, ask them kindly, and I'm like, I don't know. This person seems like
Okay.
do not engage.
So I'm gonna
'cause they
pull
just
a
seem a
pink.
little like they flipped the nugget,
I'm
and,
gonna
and they're
pull
not
a
exactly
yellow.
someone I want to interact with to even say, hey, please
Orange.
stop inviting me. But okay.
Let's do a middle green. Oh, it's fine. We have squirrel brains in here, so it's fine, doll. It's fine. Totally fine. Let's do a darker purple because I know those won't show up nearly as well, but it at least gives
Are
me-
you grumpy? Is that what you said? I can't see. I've got the sunlight. Okay, grumpy. Oh, are you calling me grumpy?
no grumpy.
Oh my goodness.
No grumpy. Okay.
I'm full of gas. I'm kind of got like
So,
some issues there, but
This is the back side of my lovely circles. So
Let me see.
we'll test this out. Okay, so I've got a few Prismacolors here. We'll start with, we'll just make a little rainbow. This is like a magenta pink color.
you know what's sad is because I'm outside, I can see the pencil. I can't see I can see a little bit of color on the paper, but this is like the
Well,
suckiest.
we're working through the spectrum here, so it'll be all right.
I'm gonna move my camera so I can see.
And I'm just gonna make a little rainbow.
Oh, Rainbow Bright.
We're just gonna make a little rainbow here on the back side of this page, and I'm trying to kind of layer it pretty thick so it shows pretty nicely.
So you're gonna do like the traditional Rainbow Bright or the rebooted Rainbow Bright kind of?
Or
one of the
gosh, no, we
characters.
do retro or no go. You
Gotcha.
do OG or nothing.
Nice.
And I'm planning on doing her on her horse because I've
Aw.
already done a Rainbow Bright
Little
once.
unicorn. And doesn't she? Here's what I really love
Whoa,
about
why
it.
is this muted?
Who?
Why is Helen's comment automatically all of a sudden muted now?
I don't know.
Globally unhide. This is weird. This has happened
Vibrant?
before with
She just
other
said
people
vibrant.
too. I don't understand what's going on.
I see a comment by her. It says LOL. Okay, grumpy, and then it says vibrant. Is there
Yeah,
another?
but she's like, that's impressive on black paper. Now this is all being
Oops.
muted, but it
I
wasn't.
just showed my awesome ugly face.
Globally
here.
unhide. I'm gonna have to like globally unhide all of your comments now. That is so stupid. What is happening?
I don't know. Maybe she.
Is someone else in the cheap seats doing it?
I don't know. Hey, Jeremy. Here, I'll bring you up in just a minute, Jer.
I was like
Let me
showing my face, and I'm like, oh god, I
let me
look
finish
terrible.
the demo, and then I'll bring you up here, bud.
I'm still
I
like.
thought
in my
moderators
mind.
could only mute somebody if they're in your
I thought-
broadcast. I'm confused.
Yeah. Do you even have moderators?
No, I do not. I do not.
Do you have your
one.
moderation from strict?
No, I actually just went through because I had to go unblock Eric. All right, so that is.
You poor thing.
I know. Haps is just, struggle bus. Okay, so here's a rainbow of colors, a good range of Prismacolors,
Okay.
so that you guys can.
Oh, that
I'll bring
actually
that up.
works pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to give it a
and
try.
that's just a single layer, kind of heavy-handed put on. So if you do like the amazing work that Des does all the time, and you go hog wild, it would look absolutely gorgeous. Even the darker colors, because I mean that's like the darkest, or not the darkest, but like a mid-range purple. And whenever you overlay those colors, you can start seeing those darker blues come in. Oh, it's so
Nice.
pretty.
Nice.
Y'all do amazing artwork too.
Thank you. You just spend 500 hours of detailed work, and so it makes it look even better that I don't have the patience for most of the time.
See, now I will.
I'll
I
put
will
those up
do a portrait and take as long as I need, but
Okay.
I've really
Back
been
to the
like
rock
trying to
hard.
shore that up and be more efficient.
Rock hard,
And so I've got it down to like
All right,
6
Jerry.
hours.
Jeremy, let's get you up here.
Jeremy. Oh, is
Hi,
he
There we
What
go.
time is it?
There
Sorry, I
we
didn't say
go.
hi. Hi,
Hey.
Captain.
Look at all this gorgeousness happening in this. I'm
Woohoo.
so happy. You guys make me a happy girl.
I want to make you a
Lord,
happy girl.
This is amazing.
It's kind of like
Aw.
making Des laugh. I love making Des laugh. She's so awesome.
Okay, I'm
There
not
she
gonna
goes.
give you
All
my
I had to
comment.
say was
I'll
like,
talk
I
to you
like making
later.
Des
Nice
laugh.
to see
She
your
laughs.
face live. Helen, I adore you, and I am so thankful you came through. Unmute.
Yes, and I hope you're
Maybe
enjoying the
that's...
fruits of your
Wait,
birthday.
no, now it's working.
What?
Helen, put another comment in the chat real quick before you go.
I can see
I
your
want to see if
comments.
it's
I can see
working.
all of your comments except for that one, whatever that was.
Just bear with me on this. I'm trying to, like, you know, use the wielding power testing. Because everybody see this? Can everybody see
Yes.
that? I did not
Yeah.
have to unhide it. I had to go and individually unmute every single comment, and now it's working. What is happening right now? I am so lost.
I don't know, but let's just, you know.
Okay. Helen, you can leave if you wish. I think I fixed the problem. I don't
I
know.
can see her comments, and he says he sees your
I'm
comments.
sorry that it
Testing,
happened. It was not
She's having an
intentional.
issue today.
Everything is broken on my account, apparently.
Well,
I'm
there are
not doing it
times
on
when
purpose.
Lost TV
I
goes
promise.
live, and he says like the comments from other places disappear, and then they come back. It's like there's no rhyme or reason to it.
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. Please don't get upset. No, you're not in my block list. I literally just checked my block list like right before you came in because I had to remove Eric.
Does somebody need a hug?
Nobody needs hug. Well, I mean, I give hugs all the time, but I mean, if somebody needs a hug, we can do hugs.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna give you a half
Please,
hug.
please don't be upset. I'm not doing it then on purpose.
I know, right?
I promise.
I know.
Okay.
It's okay.
I think I fixed the problem. I promise nobody's muted or blocked.
Na na na.
Okay.
The only people we
No
were
one needs a hug either. Okay.
even talking about the whole
3
meat
hugs.
thing was just the weird etiquette of what to do when random complete strangers incessantly invite you into a
Yeah,
broadcast
Helen,
that
have
you
you had
wouldn't
that
have anything to
happen
do
to
with.
you?
That's what we were talking about before
Where
you came
random
in.
people
I
have
was
like
wondering that.
mass invited people
Mass
to their
invites.
broadcasts, and it's like you don't know who they are. They're completely irrelevant subject matter. Any of that
And
shenanigans
you have no
here
idea
on
why
that.
they would even invite you. But what was weird, Lindsay, is that you actually went in there and say, "Hey, I'm here. Why'd you invite me?" And they didn't even like
Yeah, they didn't even acknowledge that I
acknowledge
existed.
that you were there. It's like, okay,
Every day,
you're
multiple
good
times
enough
a
for an
day.
invite, but not for a comment to say hi. Oh, the reason why I invited you is because whatever.
I would report that bish if that's happening, Helen, because that's like spammy shit.
It is very
That
spammy.
should not be happening.
Spammy pammy.
If it's, I mean, I actually reported
that's
2 users that were repetitively doing that to me.
yeah. I had one that was
over the span of like 3 days.
Yeah,
And it
like
was really annoying.
several times a day, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yes. Next haps
At least
discussion.
once a day, if not multiple times.
That'd be good to bring up. Like, you know, I literally wish there was just a button you could slide. Like on Periscope, we had this thing where people would have you join groups, and a lot of it was without your permission, and you would just see all these broadcasts from these people you never followed, and you're like, what is this about? And then you realize, oh, I have this button I have to turn over. Like, if somebody wants to invite you to a group, they have to at least ask you. They have to get permission, and you don't have to respond, and then you don't get invited to that stuff. So I was thinking of something similar, like, if somebody invites you to the broadcast, at least you get notified first, and then you can choose whether or not, you can accept the invitation, something like that. But that just sounds really complicated.
I'm sure that's difficult for a feature build-in.
Exactly.
But if it's like a repetitive, like if you're reporting an individual user that's harassing you sort of thing, that should be able to be a quick moderation switch.
So like I said, this one broadcaster said, well, HAPS told us we had to invite people if we wanted to grow. So that's why I'm inviting all these people. I want us to grow. And it's just kind of like,
well, I mean, I want y'all to grow too, but
it's kind
there's
of like,
a way of doing
dude,
it where you're not a complete
in
turd.
a weird way. Like, yeah, like at least invite people, or that
Like, how do you do
your
mass
content.
invites? You type in every single
Yeah.
person's name?
Yeah, you're typing in like when you schedule a thing, they're like typing in like a paragraph of usernames.
And
And
here
it's usually like the more frequent streamers. Because I noticed at least half, if not more than half, of all the streamers they tagged.
we're like VIP people or something.
Including someone who called me Miss Ego. I was like, if I Miss Ego,
Holy cow, this is a long. Okay.
that's not good.
Miss Ego, and I was like, if I
Yikes.
miss Ego, why do you keep repeating me? Yeah, I know, right?
That doesn't make sense. I don't know.
I got my first one yesterday, and I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would just be like, pester the Haps team and see if there's something that they can do about it. Because the more people that report that being an issue, and I don't look like as much of a diva. But
Well,
also,
exactly.
it
I
should
mean,
be
that's
something that
like I said, if we
they could
brought it up
figure
in
out.
like one of their Q&As. But the other thing is, like when I started this group and I started Saturday nights, I wanted everybody to know about it. But like we already were chatting about it. Like I
Well,
knew
I mean, if you talk
that you guys are all
to,
artists. I just didn't know who was available at first, and so I
yeah,
tried, to do it. So then I started going like, this would be easier if I just tagged people
yeah,
rather than
that's
invited
different
them. And I
though.
kind of find that nice, but then I kept forgetting to invite people because there's just like so many people that were a part of it, but I kept forgetting their usernames, and it was just like, ah. So now I've just decided I'm going to invite the regulars that have been in the broadcast before, and then tag everybody else that comes to mind that I think might be interested in that particular week's content, so that they at least get to see the broadcast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think it's nice, Jeremy. Even if Des or myself are in another live and you go live, you are always welcome to tag me. I may not come in immediately, but I
least see the
always
replay.
watch your replays.
Exactly.
I do. I lurk
Yeah,
on
same.
your profile and I watch your replays.
But I think the
Yeah.
difference between what I'm doing and what some other people are doing, and then this thing is that, I mean, every single person on there are people I've either DM'd or I know they do art. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yes, Michael, I agree. Growing is by sharing the invite link to your social media accounts is the correct way. Yeah, if you have a users and you're wanting to grow, you encourage them to subscribe to your channel, and they do have a share button on the viewer side, and they should be sharing that out and helping get the word out. Be like, hey, this is a really cool person. You should come check out their thing. And that's how social media grows, not by spamming broadcasters. Please come bring me your presents so I can use your viewership. That's not how it works.
yeah, that's a bit sad. That's a bit sad.
That's
What's
not
she
how.
laughing at? No, what's she laughing at? I love it when you laugh. Desiree and her laughter.
Yeah, getting to know them is definitely key because the whole social.
I just
aspect.
came up with a nickname for you that's only for the duration of your drawing. The Laughing Fox.
I like it.
Well, we have names, of
The
course.
laughing fox.
Bape means
to the laughing fox.
Bape.
Laughing.
Gitchinendum means happy.
Because I'm happy.
And then Bapinendum is like laughter, like a laughing happy. Laughing because I'm happy. I'm trying to remember what the word is for fox, though. For some reason, it's elusive right now.
You need to find
the word for wolf.
Zach.
That one's easy.
Zach.
I'm finding that if I just draw with the ink pen and not with pencil beforehand, it actually looks a little better.
Let's try this. We'll see how good or bad.
The sun is getting really warm.
Hey, Anne. Welcome. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, going into other people's broadcasts and getting to know them would kind of be better. Yeah, that's kind of like
ideal.
The nice thing. I have a rule of thumb. Like, if you've never been on my broadcast or you've never made yourself known in my broadcast, but you insist I be a part of your stuff, it's kind of like, I'd love to. I can see your stuff. you know, I can go into your broadcast and all of that, and I can sit in the comments and just kind of watch. But if it doesn't have anything to, like you said, like if it's not your wheelhouse, it's not
Not
what you would
relevant.
broadcast, not relevant, you know, I
Eric,
just don't understand why you would want me to
why am I
participate.
here?
Yeah, why am
Please
I
tell me
here?
why I'm here.
What's my purpose?
Thanks for the high
What
award,
is my
Eric.
meaning of
Hey,
life?
Eric, sorry, buddy, for you ending up on the block list, bro. That was totally not intended. Apparently, I'm struggle busing on my moderation skills today,
Oh, and then he
or
he
have
just
to. Is
added salt to the wound by being so sweet
I
to give
know,
you a
I
high
know.
five award or what a high award, whatever that is.
Salt to the wound.
And
I think that's the
I'm
hydrate
doing
award.
well. I'm doing well today. I assume everyone else is doing well today. Any day that I get to do art is a good day.
Yes. Eric, how is your art room coming? I'm very like emotionally invested in how that turns out for you. For some reason, I'm just like, I can't wait till he gets that done.
I know, I'm kind of
He
excited
said
for him
lighting
too.
was kind of an issue, and I totally get that. That's why I have the studio lights that I do.
Dude, Home Depot,
Yes.
get you some of them can lights, bro.
As
Those
long as
clip
they're not so
lights, those
hot.
clamp lights,
The problem with those is that they emit a lot of heat, unless that's
they
what you
do.
want.
But they do the trick.
They do the trick. I actually, you know, that's funny that you say that. I had a,
Aww.
oh, what's that kind of light that goes on an extension cord and it's in a metal cage?
I
And
don't
it's got a
know
hook on the
this.
top, like the kind you would
Yeah,
see.
it's like a workshop light of sorts.
Yeah, I that was my first light. For
Well,
lighting
even
my
whenever you're
photos.
my professional broadcaster friends have told me that if you are struggling with your lighting, that's the way to start. You don't need, I mean, you can go on Amazon and buy you some LED panel lighting and or
I
ring
don't have a
lights or
panel light.
whatever.
I actually bought, because I take a lot of photographs, at least back
But
then, of my stuff. I did the photo lights, and they really
yeah,
weren't that expensive. The
but I
bulbs
mean, if
are
you
expensive a little bit. They're like $35 for two.
yeah, but I mean, if you're on like a strict budget that
Yeah, that's
can't
true.
afford to fork out that kind of money,
I know. I
just
get,
swing through, you know, the home improvement store and grab you a couple of those
Right.
lamp lights, and you know, you can tape some filter like paper, or not necessarily paper because you don't want to start a fire, but you know, you can put a filter over the
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
the top of it so it's diffused.
Right.
So it's not so intense, because that's where you know, you start having to get creative material over it where it doesn't catch fire.
Right.
And
I've jury rigged just about everything that I've done with
What's
live
that?
streaming. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I said, have you seen my light setup in here, Lindsay?
I have not.
All right, let me disconnect. It's going to be a little shaky with the cam, but
He's got like a ring
right,
light.
so
Yes, a gel. Thank you, Helen. Thank you.
right up above me, I've got this little light here that I switch on, which is right up above, you know, where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay, then to right here, I have a little tiny ring light that you can see that shines down at this angle. Then over here, I've got just a regular lamp for light.
That's how my desk is set up.
And then
very
all the way over here, there's another big ring light that gives me extra light over this side.
Nice.
Besides having you know, a window right there that's behind me.
That's great.
With the Star Wars curtain on it.
I love having the window light, the natural light. But like for me, I move from place to place, and every renting place is kind of a nightmare. And I got to the point where my eyesight was really important, and so I invested a few dollars. I just got tired because I've jury rigged everything you can think of for live streaming. You know, made my own version of a stand for streaming for my phone using duct tape. You know, I've done all of that stuff. I once went on. There are these clamps that you can get for when you do. You know, when you go to a convention, you have a table, and they had this thing that you could clamp onto the table to put an iPad for point of sales, and it costs like $6 to $11. So I started using that. It had a bendable arm. I would bend that thing as far as it would bend just to put it right in the direction. I use that forever for, you know, but the problem with that is that after a while it just got really rickety, and you touch the table and the whole thing moved. But then I advanced to what I'm using now, which is a nice stand made for this. But like even that, I don't think I spent a lot of money. So I'm very, very frugal. I start with what I can afford, but then there comes a time where like, okay, we're gonna invest a little bit of dime into this so to make my life easier.
Yeah.
And yeah, the light thing was really important because I just got so annoyed. I'm like, I'm trying to take pictures in winter in Canada, like it's always dark.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to do that, and so I just came up with that. And Amazon, this is a trick. Here's my Amazon tip for the day. Like if you have something that you're searching for and you say save it for later, you get alerted when that goes on sale.
Yes, you do.
Woohoo! So that's what I
love me
did.
some
That's
save
when
for
I
later.
bought that. I bought
My shopping cart is always full of all sorts of junk. And I'm like, oh, that would be really cool. Or if somebody shows me a product, I'm like, that's really neat, but I don't want to buy it right now. I know you have wish lists and whatnot, but that's usually the cart. The save for later category is where most of that stuff goes for me.
Same here. I mean, I agonize over purchases for myself. And there comes a time where like, okay, let's pick something off the list. We got a little coinage. Time to reward myself.
Nice.
And that's self-care. So I don't necessarily discount the whole I rigged this up and I'm proud of it and only cost me $2 or like literally those clamps for your phone you get them at the dollar store. I mean, there's a lot of, you don't have to have, it's the same with art. You don't have to have the expensive stuff.
No, not right out the gate. You don't. And the fun thing about your live streaming journey is that I started from the bottom. Now we're here. You grow as your experience with broadcasting grows. You don't start with the top of the line stuff. You evolve.
Right.
You evolve to that level. I'm nowhere near close.
I started with a Galaxy S8 phone.
There you go. I mean, I've got that C920 action going on over here, and then I have a super cheap second camera that's above me doing the artwork thing, which that's my next. If I'm going to upgrade anything, it's going to be the camera that's pointing up at my art because this thing is sketchy.
Yeah.
Sketchy art. Love the colors, purple and green, my favorite. Yes. I am a huge fan of the purples, the pinks, and the blues. I am a cool color cat. So, this is like a rainbow rocker today. I'm really enjoying all the bright colors. It's making me very happy. Ring lights work well too. If you're low on cash, always could do a Amazon gift thing for people to support you. Yes. I mean, I encourage everybody to have an Amazon gift wish list. Not necessarily to, I mean, you don't have to put the link in your profile or anything, but I mean, if somebody was to be like, hey, I want to support you, or hey, I would like to upgrade your thing because you're amazing and I want to show you some love. Yeah, actually, I said that to CS Murphy the other day because CS has always been like, I need a boom arm. I need a boom arm for my mic all the time. And I'm like, dude, where's your Amazon wish list at with the boom arm that you want so I can send it to you?
I actually sent him one of my lights.
Yay!
Like a long time ago, because I just wasn't using the second one. The one was plenty.
Yeah.
And he said something about it. I'm like, dude, I have a light that's just packed up and I'm not using it for anything and I haven't used it for a while. Do you want it? And he was like, oh wow, that would be awesome.
Yeah. So, I think that's where, the community likes to support each other.
Exactly.
And that's a way that's not necessarily
I had that happen one time.
You have to keep control of it though, Helen.
Like using OBS great price, it's free. Yeah. I just think you have to invest a lot of time into setting up your OBS, but once you have it and it works for you, that's great. I just love that we don't have to do all that with apps. It's just so much easier.
I think that's nice.
I've recently decided a wish list might be more hassle than it's worth. Oh, gotcha. Well, I had people ask me on Periscope one time,
Well,
People knew my birthday was coming up, and
mhm.
it was another one of those situations where it's usually people insist on it, or they say, "I'd really like to XYZ." And these were followers of mine I've had for a long time. And one thing that
Yeah,
I learned in life, it's really hard for us to do, is to allow people to do nice things for you. Even,
this is true.
it's really hard. I mean, to accept something is a form of like letting people love on you. Like it's okay to
Let
do
it
that.
go,
And
let it
yeah, that's
go.
do for others is always on our mind. We're always thinking of others, right? Doing things for others, but let others do for you is kind of like, hey, if you believe in doing things for others, you should have that same sense that people also want to do for you, and it does something good for them to do that. And so that's
It's a
really
fair
hard. But
energy exchange.
I put together an
Exactly.
Amazon wish list, and I decided I'm going to be really practical about it. It's only going to be things I need, nothing too expensive, but art supplies I've been putting off on that list I talked about. My
Mhm.
save for later. I was really just very touched and moved that people bought me art supplies, and it came in. It was perfect because, after Christmas, there's a lot of downtime in my industry, and hours get cut. People feel like, phew, we survived Thanksgiving and Christmas. Now let's take a break. And I'm like, but my
Yes.
bills.
Well, and some people enjoy
Giving.
giving tangible more than just,
Yes.
your cash. My mom has a
Exactly.
huge issue with giving gift cards at Christmas time or birthdays or any kind of gift. She has
Aw.
serious issues with that. And I respect that as well. And I'm sure other people will feel that way too. I'm perfectly fine with giving gift cards as a gift.
I think gift
You
cards are
know?
great for me because I'm always moving and I can send it in the
Yeah.
mail and they can get what they want and they're happy.
But I mean, a tangible, not that money's not tangible, please don't twist the words on that. But a more tangible gift, I guess, makes you feel like you can personalize it a little better.
Yeah, there is
I don't
that. There is that. Well, one way to do that is if it's an in-person gift, just throw it in a little basket. I do basket gifts for my
Oh my
family
gosh,
all
I
the
love
time.
baskets.
Baskets are great when you're struck for cash because you just get a basket for each person or a couple on your list. And then in my family, I just, for like a couple of months before Christmas, I just will say, okay, today's the day I'm going to buy everybody a bag of coffee because I
I
know
love
they're all
coffee.
coffee drinkers and it's like nice premium coffee I know they'll love. And then
Coffee.
I'll add candy, I'll make some homemade cookies, you know, um, and for each individual thing, I'll do something for them. But then to throw in a gift card on top of it, it's like best gift ever. And they get to use the basket.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're still. I mean, that's like a hybrid of the different. Some people are just like,
I'm a
here's a
basket
gift card,
giver.
happy birthday. You know,
Gotcha.
where
Yeah.
you are kind of doing a hybrid where they're like, here's a gift, a tangible. I know you enjoy drinking coffee, so I got you this really nice blend. I hope you enjoy it. And go get yourself something nice with this gift card.
Right,
So
because the
there's a
cookies and the
little bit of extra
coffee,
thought put into that than just like,
yeah, the
here's some
cookies
money, have
and
fun.
it's really not that expensive if you again plan for it. Oh, there's that word, that four-letter word. But
Planning is the
when
way.
you don't have a lot of money, it's an easy way to let people know like I'm thinking of you and I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
give you
that's
something nice.
nice.
But then it's like easier on you because you've just got like one and done. You don't have to come up with something creative for every single person. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, how hard is it to bake cookies and separate them and put them in baskets?
Oh my God. Can you please make me some cookies?
I make amazing cookies to the point where Bob has told me to stop.
Please stop. My waistline, my pants don't fit anymore.
Actually, he said he was cutting back on all that stuff. I'm like, but I made like a
Aw.
crustless pumpkin pie. And I'm like, well,
You know
um,
what? Anytime Bob rejects your cookies, you can always send them to us. I'm
oh,
sure
you
we
bet.
will help
Cookies
you
do travel though.
dispose.
Ooh, that reminds me, I am doing some kind of giveaway here soon. You know what? I've just had that thought. Part two on
Art and
Saturday.
cookies? Yes, please.
Desiree, Miss Desiree, I'm doing a giveaway because I just have a backlog of art that's just sitting there doing nothing. And some of it are just to me, exercise is nothing I'd throw up on a website, but it's still like, it's something I would think people might like. And so I've decided I'm going to start giving some stuff away. And I'm picking on you guys first. So I might
We
DM you
get
with
to
the
be guinea
details.
pigs.
Yes,
We're getting our dirty leftovers.
Jeremy needs a box. How many people are in your household at this time, Jeremy? I think cookies would travel very easily to Jackson, Michigan, or Alda, or wherever you live.
I vote yes.
Ann Arbor.
6 people right now.
Yeah. Or you wouldn't share your cookies.
Possibly not, but I don't get a choice when I have the children around.
I know.
They find it even if I hide it.
They're
Oh my
cookie.
gosh.
They
You
got a
have some
cookie
of those
radar.
kids too?
Yes.
One of my weaknesses is Girl Scout cookies. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Thankfully, they only sell them a short amount of time every year. So,
gluten
But
free.
that's not true.
what do you mean?
Did you know that they just rebranded them and put them into like Dollar Tree stores?
That doesn't surprise
No.
me at all.
It is the same exact company makes the stuff for those that make it for whatnot. They just name them differently.
This is really relaxing.
Well,
yeah.
they made it almost difficult, as the most possibly difficult way to sell Girl Scout cookies. They managed to do that this year. So,
Yeah.
I have a Girl Scout. So, I didn't even bother selling this year because of how difficult they were making it. They were like, you have to buy a case at a time. You can't return any of them. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do that. I was like, oh, Lord. No thanks. Not this year.
Yeah, Eric, based on that thought of giving away, it's that time of year. See, this is really key.
It's the most
Like last year, I couldn't go to any powwows or family gatherings or any kind of tribal ceremonies or anything like that. And there's almost always what's called a giveaway at those things. It's like a thank you for coming. A lot of times the people who come donate gifts and they spread it out. And at the end of the ceremony or the activity or the gathering or whatever is happening, the powwow, they let people go around this huge blanket in the middle of the room that has all the gifts on them, and it usually goes oldest to youngest, or if it's something that's kid oriented, they might go youngest to oldest.
Right.
But you get to stand in line and pick one of the gifts as a parting gift, and the whole community gets involved in the giveaway. And sometimes giveaways are also for, like, let's say a family is having like somebody graduated or there's a wedding or something, then it's like a big thing that the family puts out to thank everybody for coming and participating and whatever.
That's
and people put
awesome.
money in these giveaways, it's just it's really nice. And then when people pick up the money versus a gift, they literally say what they're going to use it for. Like, thanks, I really needed some gas money to go home or
That's
whatever.
amazing. Yeah.
And so it's like this big giving and receiving thing. And they're both parts of the same thing. They're both, giving and receiving are both the same act of love.
Yeah.
That's what's so cool about that.
One of the fundraisers that my son's football team likes to do a lot is raffles, where the team comes together and builds all these gift baskets.
Yes, I love.
And then they sell the raffle tickets.
Yes, those are so popular.
To raise the money, and then we all draw it, and it's kind of cool to see all the baskets come together, because you can be so creative with a raffle basket.
You can.
You
As
can
a matter
do
of
so
fact,
many different themes.
I think they have ones I've seen where there's a contest on the best basket, and they auction them off too.
Yeah.
And they raise, the bar on some of that stuff. That's pretty cool stuff. People are like, ooh, I want that bad. Oh, the hospital I used to work at, the Nurses Association. They'll put the baskets together, and then people will bid on them. And different groups will put together a basket, like, let's say, the ER nurses.
Yeah.
And they'll have a theme each year, like summer vacation or You know, wine was one that was very popular.
Mm, gotta
Wine.
have the booze.
Yeah, so
All
one
about
time
the
they
booze,
had ice
man.
cream, I think was a theme, which
That's a
was kind of,
cute one.
yeah.
You know, because I mean, you always have like spa baskets or cleaning baskets or maybe even a game,
Food
like a
baskets are
family game
fun.
nights kind of thing.
Hmm.
But that's a creative one. I like the ice cream idea.
Yeah. Because it's just,
I could
because
throw
then
down
a
some
lot of
ice
people, of
cream.
course, they got really creative with ice cream bowls, sprinkles, and toppings, you know. And then what they did was obviously they didn't have actual ice cream in it, but they made it
Yeah,
into the event itself had ice cream sundaes.
nice.
So, yeah. See, planning is a good thing.
Planning is
Ideas. We
fun.
get ideas. Oh, sorry. This has been really, really relaxing to not be drawing a face right now.
Yeah.
But back to the
Oh, I like
June
all the colors
tune.
Jeremy's using on his. That's awesome.
Jeremy, I
Yes?
called you the leader of June tune. You're our
I'll take it, I
fearless
guess.
leader.
He's like, I
Um,
accept this charge.
I was like getting a little down on myself, but Lindsay kind of corrected me a little bit. But I was like, every time I was looking at the prompt, because I decided I'm going to try at least one prompt a week and see if I can do one a week. And
Right.
so the first one I come across is Bright, and I thought of Rainbow Bright. Then my head went to what would Rainbow Bright look like in real life?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought of her as a rainbow warrior. I'm like, oh, that's perfect because June is also Pride Month. How perfect. But then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm going into like realism, not tunage. Is that like acceptable?
I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like I said, it's draw your favorite childhood cartoon, but it doesn't say it has to be
It
done in a
doesn't say
certain
what
style.
style. Yeah, it doesn't specify a style. And I think that if you have a preferred style that you want to do, or
Creepy
if, I mean,
dark. Sorry.
having it all be tunes kind of helps encourage you to stretch your skill set to kind of learn the
Exactly.
tunes.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, should I just, because I mean, part of the challenge should be,
I think it's
I
really
shouldn't
how
say
you
should, that
interpret
sounds
it,
guilty.
to
That's
be
like a guilt
honest.
word. But for me, it would be a challenge to do tune type art. But then what I also explained to Lindsay is that in the past, I've not really done a lot of cartoons, but when I have, they're creepy.
Mm.
I like
They,
creepy.
they turn out creepy. So I just decided, okay, I'm creepy cute. I have a dark soul. I mean, I can't shake the goth in me. But yeah, and then I thought to myself, well, that's not a bad thing.
No,
Creepy cute, I guess.
I think you should roll with it and not be so. Don't beat yourself up over the details and just roll with what's in
Sweat the
your heart.
details. Yay.
Well, and I think the biggest part of doing the challenge is just to do something. It's just you're just drawing. So
And having
Right.
fun.
Well, just like today, I was planning on drawing right about this time. Lo and behold, Lindsay comes on. We've talked about everything but art today, which is really kind of interesting. But we have talked a lot about live streaming and etiquette. And I think it's all kind of related.
Yeah.
Like when you're talking about growing the channel, I mean, there are do's and don'ts, really. You know, it shouldn't be spam. There's a lot of people who spam, though. I used to do it on Periscope, too. They'd come into your broadcast, say something completely irrelevant, and then leave.
mhm.
And,
I've been getting a lot of spam over on Instagram since I've been doing the musician challenge here.
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
interesting.
Because I use the musician tag, and every time I do,
Right.
I've noticed that a couple other things that I posted on there, I have not used that
that
tag.
happened to me once. Yes.
Every single time I tag it, I get somebody that tags me in some other account that says, "Here, DM us on here to get profiled."
I had a couple I had to
Yeah.
block that were like that.
So every single one of them, I go to the account that they send me to, and I block that, and then I block their account.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm
You
like
have
double
to.
blocks to every single day, and I get at least 3 per post.
Because it's a bot. It's definitely a
Yeah.
bot. But then you get, have you ever had,
And then sometimes you tag, Whitney Houston as Spock.
That's so funny.
Because you're really tired when you're posting, and
That's
you posted.
hilarious.
Well, I posted Spock over on TikTok, and so I was thinking I needed to
Oh,
post his
I just
profile.
cracked up this morning and I was like, I don't know if this is going to be humorous or not, but I was giggling at myself.
Yeah,
And I was
no,
like,
guys.
what's
I
Spock
don't-
got to do with it?
What's Spock got to do?
because he had this lovely
That's
little
Tina
description
Turner you're
for
thinking
Whitney
of, wait.
Houston and all of his little hashtags, and then it was like the definition of Spock, like mini bio underneath it. I was like, I know he didn't mean to do that, and I
No.
know he knows that it's not there, but I
No,
want to
yeah, I
comment
did not.
on this and
It
be
would have been
so
there for
snarky.
weeks.
That was a Tina Turner song, by the way.
That's okay.
That's okay. It's close enough. It's 80s.
No, I mean it's fine. It didn't
Whoops.
have to be a Whitney song. It was just,
I don't want to Star Trek anymore. Oh, sorry. That doesn't work.
anyways.
You know what? I was actually thinking of downloading TikTok because I read something that said it is easier and more. You're more able to use TikTok, like it's like Instagram 2.0. Like it's
Right.
like
That's
a
what they
major
say.
improvement in terms of like what follows you and what you get exposed to and all of that. And I'm
Algorithm.
thinking about it. I'm actually thinking.
The
about
only thing that I don't like about it is that to be able to go live over there, you've got to have 1,000 followers.
Oh, yeah.
And so I don't really mind. You can just keep, and but then again, what is it? I don't know.
Gotta
What is
go
it to go
viral.
live on it? YouTube? I know you got to have so many followers on there too. It's not as much, I don't
I
think.
think it's 100.
100? Okay.
It may not be, but I think it's 100.
Yeah. So like I said, that's the only thing that I don't like is that, then that's why I like apps like this because I can go live day one.
Exactly.
There shouldn't
exactly.
be.
There
I mean,
shouldn't
I know
be.
why they have those limits in place. It's to kind of keep the spammy stuff under control, but
I imagine they have like so many users here. I guess it's like one of the largest growing platforms and all of that.
Yeah. Well,
So-
even the girl that has the most users on there, she's like, hold on, I'll look it up so I'm not guessing.
I think I just messed this up.
Get off of here, get onto here.
This is Shane.
Yeah, don't care.
Click the button, do the thing.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Jeremy. Like females
Okay.
get this a lot on Instagram. They get like DMs that are really,
Inappropriate?
They start out like, "What is this about?" And you actually engage them in conversation, and then it becomes inappropriate. But they don't start out inappropriate.
I don't have people message me.
I had this guy message me not too long ago. Like, I really need an artist. Could you recommend an artist? And I'm like, for what? He's like, oh, he said he caught my live stream. So it was somebody that was watching. And then I said, okay, well, what kind of art are you interested in? He goes, well, it's got to be a female artist. And I'm like, why does it matter of the gender of the artist? Well, I want her to draw. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A certain part of my anatomy, shall we say?
Oh, good
Really?
Lord.
Yeah. Do you get anything like that? Probably
I
not.
thankfully don't, but
I just wondered. Guys got that kind of stuff. Like seriously, I literally engaged.
yeah,
in
I don't have
conversation,
any
thinking it was
women
a
wanting
real
me to draw
conversation.
them.
Yeah. So that guy was like, he didn't want to be blocked right away. Apparently.
Is it okay if I continue to tape this bottle and underglaze it on the broadcast? Absolutely, you can.
Oh wow! I've
Please
been
do.
dying to get her to come on and show us some of her pottery, but she's usually in bed when we broadcast at our late night hours. So, Lindsay,
Yes,
during the
please.
daytime.
Please join the party.
Now, are we here in the daytime because you are available, or because it's Memorial Day, and your kids are busy doing?
Oh,
the
we
task?
don't have anything to do, and I was bored, so
Yay!
yay.
I was like, can we do this?
No,
more
my
often?
kids are downstairs in their own worlds, and my husband has his headphones on. No, not anymore. He took them off. Anyways, he was over there playing video games, and we didn't have any plans running around today until 5 o'clock. There is a martial arts class, but I don't think I'm the one taking him today, so I don't have really anything to do right now,
I am getting
which is
quite
rare.
the sun. It's so nice.
So here's my data for your TikTok stuff. The
Okay,
girl
I
that
have
has the most users on TikTok right now has 116.8 million followers.
Ooh, wow.
TikTok has 65.9 million followers. So she is only at like, what? Is it 10%? 1%? I don't know
she's
my
just a
math.
drop in the
That's
bucket.
a lot.
Yeah, and like I
Wow.
said, she has the most users on TikTok. And she's not even touching the broad scope of what is on there. So
That's
there's plenty of
amazing.
room to go around down there.
Wow.
Well, I just was curious about it because that's what I read. I was watching something and I was reading something. I'm like, that sounds Because you know,
Hey,
you
Molly.
think about Instagram or even Facebook, and to me, like I felt like I'll just be honest, and the same person made the same comment. I'm like, so I'm not the only one who thought that. Like that 2 years ago, Instagram kind of reached its peak, and then they did a bunch of changes. Maybe Facebook took it over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened, but there's just parts of it that I just thought, you know, and so I stopped really using Instagram. I mean, I go on and I look at other people's stuff, but I haven't posted in since 2016, 2017, something like that. And now
I
I'm trying to
use it
remedy
because
that,
of
but I'm just wondering, like, okay, I can do that, but I'm looking at the whole, like, not all your eggs in one basket thing. I still don't have a love affair with Facebook. I think we
yeah.
broke up long ago, but but I mean, it is one of the biggest platforms out there. There's got to be some way I can have some kind of, you know, use of Facebook that I can live with. But yeah, I mean, TikTok is such a growing platform. And what they said about TikTok was that it's really good at capturing trends, even better than the hashtags you use like on Instagram or Twitter.
Yeah.
That they've kind of figured something out where anybody can participate in the trends and the hashtags that are trending and have the potential of having their stuff go viral because they participate in those things. And that the trends are interesting and they change all the time and they're not like static.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Is that kind of what? So I'm like, well, that's intriguing. Somebody's kind of taken a lesson from other places and decided to improve it in this newer app. And that's kind of how things go, you know?
This weekend, over Memorial Weekend, some kid that's 21 years old got on, started singing like Generation X songs, not singing, but lip syncing to them. And
Nice.
he is a real cute boy,
Aw.
and he looks similar to all of the teen heartthrobs, you know, from the 40 and 50-year-olds, and even a little bit of the 30-year-olds. And so he has got all of these what are known as like
That's
cougar
cute.
moms on here, like going, wait, hold on, who is this kid and why? Oh my god, you know. And so like he, every other TikTok I was looking at on just the random page was someone responding to him. And I'm like, this
That's
kid is
awesome.
blowing up over the weekend, and it is funny. And that was the trend this weekend was him singing along to like Benny Mardonas's you know, she's just 17 years old, leave her alone, you know, song, and or he was singing Mandy by Barry Manilow,
Oh my God.
and it was just I was like, oh my god, it is not stopping. Everyone is
hilarious.
there's guys getting on there being like, hey, can we have our women back, please? Can you just go back to doing like whatever you did in 21?
That's funny. That's funny. I love it though.
All right, so Rockopotamus is colored.
I love that.
Woohoo. Okay, I gotta
It's
see
weird.
this. I gotta move this out of the sunshine.
Big.
Isn't it cute?
That's amazing.
Oh, I can't see it.
So I went with actual hippo colors, like you know how they have the pink
I'll have to watch it
undertone
on the
flesh,
replay.
Mm-hmm.
and then they got the darker on the outside. And then I was looking at some of your color palettes and figured if they're in a band, they got to at least color coordinate.
Oh, I love
Absolutely.
it.
So
I
I
love
went with
it.
purples and greens.
Mom.
That's really cool.
Put
I
some
dig it.
sparkle up here on his because I used an actual silver gel pen for the.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys are
cool.
so
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? I need to do that for the spikes.
I'm glad you guys are really enjoying this stuff. This is great. I am really.
We're building a
really-
Rockopotamus band.
I know it. Well, I'm gonna take a moment and go get some water. I'm just like
Okay.
I'm just drenched in hot sun. So I'll be right back. But I'm just gonna leave my camera there. If you want to take me off screen, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Okay. I will set you to the side and bring you back when you come back. Make sure I have the right color going here. How are you today, Miss Molly?
I'm doing good. I feel like I should have a post-dinner nap. Because I thought I should have a post-breakfast nap too, but that didn't happen. So
Naps are so amazing.
I love naps. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah. So tonight we're coloring prints, or not coloring, drawing. Sorry.
Drawing prints. That's gonna be good. That'll be a good.
That'll be the last musician before I go into June Tune.
Oh my goodness. Have you decided? Have you planned out your whole June tune, like what characters you're wanting to do yet?
Nope, I'll think of it about 2 minutes before each broadcast.
Fair enough.
That's usually what I did with most of these.
I
I'm
can't.
like, okay, who
my
am I
brain
doing?
will explode every day if I do that. So I actually have started planning out the characters that I want.
Nice. Yeah, I
But
went through and
at the
wrote them
end of
down
the
on my
year,
calendar, but
better
not
than-
who I'm drawing.
I've started kind of pulling reference photos and stuff because if I don't do that, then I'll like get stressed out and be like, I don't have time to do this crap and I don't know what I'm doing. So
Right?
if I at least have a plan, there's a higher chance that it will actually happen.
I think he needs eye makeup.
Yeah, throw down a little bit of guy liner. Is that what
Yep.
they call it these days?
I think so.
Guy liner.
He's even got his fuchsia pink hair.
Yeah, he's really cool. I feel like you need to give him like a name.
I don't know yet. It hasn't come to me.
I haven't gotten mine either.
I think like he would have like a real name Chet, but he'd have to change it to be cool for a rock name.
Chet is an amazing rockopotamus name.
Like his mom calls him Chet, and he's like, "Mom, you know my name is like Destroyer or something like that." You know, just
That's amazing.
that's why he's got the mom tattoo.
Swift is like, oh my god, I see a fox. Oh my god. Everyone stop what you're doing. Swift sees a fox.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
No, the platform has 65 million followers, and she has, or billion. Sorry, you're right. I did the math wrong on that.
I
Or
feel
not
when
the
you
math.
say those numbers, you need to use a pinky up by your mouth.
Yeah. So you're right. I the way I had said it was million, and I meant to say billion. Sorry.
Billion.
The app has billions of users, and
Billion
she
dollars.
only has a million.
Yeah, this is my my rockopotamus. And Jeremy's rockopotamus and my rockopotamus are in the same rock band.
Nice. Nice.
We're making a narrative for this silliness.
I love it.
And apparently we're building a backstory for Jeremy's right now.
Yep.
What's the
his birth
backstory?
name is Chet.
Ooh.
That's what his mama calls him. And he doesn't like that so much. What was it, Destroyer or something?
Yeah, something like that, but it's got to be spelled really weird.
Yeah, with like a backwards 3 or something.
Yeah, it's got to be Leet.
You know, that rebellious behavior.
He still lives in mom's basement.
He's like,
Where does he live?
he's like the 38-year-old that never made it, but he's still in the garage band and thinks he's gonna be famous one day.
Nope, that's Chet.
I love this.
That's funny. I think I know people like that. That's what's crazy. Des is still here. I'm going to take a look at what she's up to if I can see
Everyone,
it all.
can you please
Yeah.
freeze and just look
What's
at
yours?
Lindsay's screen being like, wow. Okay. Well, here. We'll do a close up for
Wow.
Swift.
Okay, get back.
She's a fabulous member of this band.
There we go.
I'm just going to have
She's
to watch
rocking
replay.
it.
This is ridiculously hard to see with the sun beaming. Not that I'm complaining. I like the warmth. Lindsay, let me push on. I can see your stuff. I love those colors. I like the way you color where you kind of get darker towards the edge and then
Yeah.
fade in towards the middle.
Gel pen blending is definitely a skill set that needs work.
Yeah, mine was
Gotta
good.
work quickly with these.
That is a bright mohawk.
Yeah, it is.
And he's
Back in the
yellow
day,
too,
I knew this-
right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He
hi,
has
sir.
brown on him, right?
Can't say
Oh,
Swift.
okay.
You have to
Is
say
that your-
everyone else's name.
Yeah.
I'm
Let
in
me
the
draw him out for you. Sorry, I'm drawing a fox for my kid because she wants to draw too.
Yes.
Ah, that's who I heard. Hi.
Hey, Miss
Does
I
she
made
Hayden.
sure put
draw? She
so
can draw with
like the
us.
whole pinks,
Draw
like
with
this
us.
one, like this. See? Yeah,
I was thinking that was one of your kids, Lindsay.
She like turning her head like this.
Yeah, got it.
Is she smiling?
Is who smiling?
You can have your fox however you want it.
Oh, the
And make
fox.
sure to do the bottom of it.
Does Peyton know what the fox says?
What does the fox say?
What's the fox say? They go, ow! Right?
Yeah.
What does the fox say?
That is the
Because
first
they
one
howl at the
you know
moon.
how, Swift. All you have to do is teach your hand how to follow your mind.
That's right.
I like the detail of the fox.
You like the detail of the fox?
Oh
Yeah,
my
the
gosh, if I
eyes.
taught my hand to follow my mind all the
Hey
time,
there,
you
girl
guys
fox.
would block me. Just
You
kidding.
can't get out the strings
I
off
would
his
subscribe to
nose.
you
You can do
twice.
however you want.
Wait,
Creepy cute.
Hold on.
I got the strings.
Let me figure it
Not
out
fit
for you.
children. Should've done
But
it like-
Mom.
Let me do it.
No, I want to
Sketch
do
it
it.
out for
Okay,
you.
Jeremy, cool.
I can do it
I got that
myself.
song. What does the fox say?
Yeah. Did you know that they made a children's storybook?
I did not know that.
I have it in my son's room right now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, now
Of
you can
course
take
you
it in
do.
your room.
It is literally the lyrics of the song
What color is
illustrated.
the eyes?
How cute is that?
You can do brown or red or that's the color of the eyes. His color of the eyes is like brown
Lindsay,
and
I can draw
yellow.
like your art.
How about red and yellow?
Okay, do whatever you want.
I think it looks too.
So cute. That mohawk that was called your colorful mohawk on your Rockapodness
Mm-hmm.
reminded me of this guy like back in the day before they had hair products to make that happen. He
Mm-hmm.
used watered down Elmer's glue and
That
other
does not
such.
surprise me at
Yeah,
all.
and this guy had very fair, like light blonde curly hair, and it was
Oh
long,
my gosh.
like sort of like beautiful boy kind of hair, right? And he would spike. He would push it up and spike it into a mohawk, and he would color the glue. I can't remember if he used
Oh,
food
like
coloring
food
or
coloring probably in the
Yes.
glue.
Yes. And
Man,
of course
he would love all the glue available now these
the
days.
roots were blonde, but then the top part of the spikes he would add different colors, and it would be like this gradient, and that kind of reminded me of the color of his mohawk.
Dude, I tell you what, slime has taken glue to the next level. If you guys have any kids that love slime, well, you don't have to be a kid. Yeah, that's like a hugely popular thing for like
Slime mohawk?
elementary. No, not slime mohawks, but like just Elmer's glue changed their availability and variety of glue.
Yes, I think I know
With
what you're
glitter
talking
and
about
glow
now.
in the dark and multiple colors and the color changing and all sorts of stuff because of the slime, the DIY slime
I was just gonna
popularity.
say, I remember doing the DIY slime actually when my son was little.
And that was like a huge thing for like, 6, 7, 8-year-old kids and older, where you would just, make slime in a million different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, babe, can you ask Ethan to get ready for martial arts, please? Oh my God, seriously.
Prepare for martial arts.
I didn't need him to scream. That was not the intention. Turd. Why? This is my life, ladies and gentlemen. This is my life.
Oh, wouldn't you say go tell so and so something,
Yes.
and they don't move, they just
That
yell it?
is my
Yeah.
life.
That
Yeah.
is so relatable. It's like if I wanted to yell at them from here, I could have done that
would have
myself.
freaking
That's what
done
my
the
mom
damn
used to say.
thing myself. Thank you very much. That's okay.
Hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
Yes, please don't forget to hydrate.
Well, it's
Everyone
funny.
take a hydrate break. Actually, I haven't taken a drink since I come up here.
Twitch has these
been
things
too
that are
loud.
like stretch awards, hydrate, something else. Get up and move. Yeah. To remind broadcasters to do that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, that's sun.
Yes.
It feels so warm. Oh, and I'm using shade.
Yourself.
I have a shade now. This feels good. I just like want to sit back and bask in the sun. I'm forgetting I'm supposed to draw. Oops. I should get like a big brim hat, but I don't think I have one. Big old hat. We're gonna go outside today and draw.
So Molly, do you have colors in mind for what this is going to look like when you're finished with it? You have like a vision,
Is Molly
or are you
in,
just rolling with it?
in the thingy?
No, I'm gonna use white and what I refer to as dirty white.
Ah, okay,
Ooh.
cool.
It's actually white with teddy bear brown in it.
Hi, Molly.
Okay, I know you said teddy bear brown, but my brain immediately went to titty
It
because
could be teddy
I'm a
bear
middle
brown. I mean, it
schooler.
depends. You know, I mean,
I'm
That
a
reminds me
middle
of
nipples. You
school
know,
nursing.
I
brain,
mean,
and
they're
I'm
all different
so sorry.
colors.
That reminds me of nursing when you say that.
Maybe I
Just,
shouldn't say those things out loud, but I do.
Yeah,
I love the shape of that.
yeah.
That is
Personal
really cool.
editors are very good to have occasionally.
Filters.
Mine left at like 50. I'm
I
starting to
agree.
become my grandmother now, so
Oh,
just comes out of my mouth, and you
that's
know,
funny.
the only thing
When
she had going for her is she didn't speak English. So
Oh, well, when my son left home, the swearing returned big time. So, yeah.
yeah, mine did too, since I haven't been teaching children.
I love that idea. So obviously you're gonna leave the tape on and it's gonna burn off, right? Correct?
No, I'll
Oh, you're gonna
peel
take
it
it off?
off.
Or you
I'll
will
peel
peel
it
it
off
off?
before I go, because I'm using what we call the baby kiln.
Oh, I was just gonna say, is it indoor like a smaller kiln? That probably would. You
Yeah,
probably
it
don't
is,
want
and
that
it doesn't
toxic
vent
stuff.
outside. If it was a kiln that vented outside, I would
Gotcha.
maybe leave it on. I don't know.
Like I was telling folks, I was telling Lindsay that I had a clay teacher that would encourage us to use all kinds of food and garbage to kind of experiment with the firing process.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, steel wool was pretty cool. I think it turned green,
Yeah,
flashes of green. I can't
yeah.
remember.
I've been experimenting with things with Raku too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they do the horsehair and the feathers and
Oh
stuff,
yeah,
but
That's really cool.
there's some other things you can use, like
a lot of
flowers.
texture. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can get really kind of funky. Some of the stuff is like, ooh, I just don't know.
Yeah, it's a little,
It
it's a
may
little
end up
crazy.
as like drainage at the bottom of a pot.
Well, I think one of
You
my
know.
favorite things though is people who have like the salt-fired kilns. Those are cool. They have those
Oh
channels
yeah.
that they put the salt in, and then like it leaves a really interesting texture.
I've only done that once, and it was a really big kiln where you had to crawl in and load, and it
Yeah,
smelled so bad in there. It was just awful. I was like, oh my
funky.
God. Yeah, and yeah, nah. But I like wood firing. We do those. Well, we were doing those. We may do one in the early fall. I'm not sure. We're trying to get back to normal.
What's
That's
that?
such a
What's
thing.
normal?
I have known. I have no idea. I forgot.
You keep talking about this going back to normal. I'm like, was it ever normal?
Ooh.
Like ever?
I think I'm gonna do one more round and
Abby
then go
normal? I don't know.
inside and just watch because I am really struggling with this heat. I'm definitely a Canadian snowflake in the middle of
Says my
summer.
internet connection is. Oh, my internet connection is good. Keep
You look pretty
coming up with
good.
this damn.
Yeah, I
Keep
don't
saying
trust.
it's.
I don't trust that message very much.
Sometimes it's just slow, and then it changes. It goes from pink to green. It's like, okay, which one is it?
Yeah, it tells me that too all the time. And
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
like,
it just told me
whatever.
it was not good, and
Lindsay, I
now
can
it's
draw like
like
your art easy
sunny
with the mind without
and
picking a pencil. Ha ha ha, joking. Swift, are
man, I hate
you
when I have to
tapping
open
into
up
the
one of
wine or
these.
something a little early tonight here? He's like making all these
Who's that?
jokes.
Cliff.
Swift is like making a bunch of jokes that only he's laughing at right now. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh Lord.
So he's like imagining drawing without having to actually draw. That's
Just watch.
that's
Just
actually
watch us
It's
draw, and he
process.
draws in his mind.
he's
He's
doing
funny.
psychic drawing.
I know how to draw in my mind. What's the more? Okay, that sounds a little creepy.
little creepy. Just saying.
Coffee. Oh my gosh. I should get some of
What?
that
Okay,
too.
this music is a big no. What is happening on
I'm not
this?
really hearing the music much. But
That
then
is a
again,
no.
I'm talking a lot.
Calm down, music.
Sorry, I'm talking so much. Talk less, draw more. Oh, if only I could. So,
Ice
yeah.
cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Nice.
You scream. We all scream for ice cream. I forgot that
So
Michelle was
funny.
not on the screen. Nobody told me this. Oh my god, that looks amazing, Michelle.
Does it? I'm thinking of
I'm closing you up right now. Show us
basket
time.
patterns. I'm thinking of basket
Ooh, that is
patterns
nice.
and pottery.
Can you scoot it up just a skosh?
I can
Gosh.
actually. Since I can't
Gosh.
figure out the zoom button to save my life, I'll just move it closer.
Okay,
How's that?
that'll work. I'm gonna make you fit. There we
I
go.
can barely. I'm
Back
gonna have
you
to
in
watch
there.
the replay just to see everything that's on the screen because I have a totally
That
black
looks amazing.
Thank you. Well, I think that if you do enough white on black and patterns, it looks cool. So that
Yeah.
was my goal. But this is just my exercise
Chris,
to do something.
did you want to come up and play with us?
I'm enjoying this tremendously.
Okay.
I kind of now I want to see what's in Swift's mind. He's got me thinking.
Oh,
What are you thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, but I don't know where to
Do
find
you
duct tape this
see
time of the
what
night.
I see?
I don't know where we're gonna get duct tape and a mousetrap this time of the night. That's from Pinky in the Rain. I used to love that cartoon. I love it.
oh my gosh! It's
I
the
will rule the
fox
world.
from Zootopia.
Yeah, she's doing a fox, so I figured it's time for me to
I
finish
love
this
that.
fox.
What's his name? Sly? Was it Axel? I can't remember the character's name now. So I was
don't
just
know
gonna
that
go
one.
through and
Getting name right now.
Des, is this your kiddos? This looks like her kiddos.
Yeah.
How sweet is that?
I want a kid to do art with.
His name was Nick Wilde.
Nick.
Oh, Nick Wilde. Okay. I think I know who that is now.
And then Molly's got this way cool vase that she's loving on over here. This is way awesome.
I know it's gonna be a vase.
I think
I
my
wish I was my in-laws hiding from activities.
I think I got grandma vibes starting to happen because I keep thinking like, ooh, I want a babysit.
Chris, I was doing that yesterday a little bit.
Grandma.
And there's the progress so far on the hippo. We've got the pants complete, the shirts
Ooh.
complete. We've got some fabulously pink lips with a lovely lip ring rockin'.
Have you decided on the color of your hippo?
Not yet. I don't even know if I'm going to. I may just keep it in the dark family. I'm going to do something, but I haven't decided yet. I may do just like silver and gray tones to kind of give her some depth, but I think I may keep her in the darker families. So we'll see. I haven't decided yet. We're working on her.
I had this thought that I was going to collect a list of how many cartoon characters are there without pants.
Most of the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, the majority of them are
There's just easier not to
pantsless.
draw or to make them look more animal-like because they have a tail showing.
That and I mean, think about the method in which you have to do animation and the amount of effort it would take to show folds of fabric all the time.
Right. Gotcha.
I would think that was just for mainly simplicity purposes. I like this challenge. I might actually draw this week. Yes, Chris, please do.
Ooh, Chris, yes. What we did was we decided, well, people, you can do this too, whether you're joining us on Saturdays or not. Go ahead and DM me or in the group chat if you're in the group chat. I don't know if you are, but on Instagram. And what I've been doing is I've been recording people's ideas Lucia came into the broadcast. She gave us some ideas. I wrote them on slips of paper, and then I'm throwing them in the hat. And we're drawing. I decided 2 each week. So we have one that you could pick from the 2, and like the other one would be kind of like an alternate, or like Mr. Jeremy so professionally did. He mashed up both of those in one art challenge. So we drew. The one paper said white on black, or white or color on black. I'm sorry. Basically the black background with obviously stuff on top. Yeah. And then Rockopotamus in a cute style was the other one. And it's really, really fun. I loved, you guys, if you haven't seen Ancient Ren, he's on here.
Oh, he did an amazing literal
he does digital
rock.
paintings, and he did a literal rock with flowers and plants growing on this rock that is in the shape of a hippopotamus, and he did it in black and white as well.
Oh, nice.
And so Ancient Ren, I think I tagged you guys to go take a look at it and follow him if you're not. He usually shows up in Lost TV's broadcast almost daily. He's from the UK. And he's like, I'm going to try this challenge. I'm like, that's so cool. So that's really nice that people are doing this.
Ren actually drew my portrait one day. That was kind of fun.
And then the other thing was, like, I listed all of the ones that people came up with. I also listed the ones we did previously. We've done 10 challenges so far.
Had to give it a break. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Des. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You're welcome to join us anytime you'd like. Kathy, thank you so much for the Stay Safe Award. That's so sweet. Appreciate it.
I hate that when the phone overheats like that,
I
too.
know.
Because then you get a little concerned. But Des is on so much. I joined her last night when I went out to eat. By myself for once. I haven't done that in a long time.
You went to the outside?
I went to the outside. I decided, we were a little off as to who was eating what, and I was starving. And Bob really wasn't hungry, and he didn't really want to go anywhere. And I'm like, you know what? I need to take a walk. Do you mind? I'm just going to go to our friend's restaurant. And I had somebody. I love it. One of the things I used to do all the time as a chef, you're always making things for other people, right? And then you don't really cook for yourself. But my biggest treat, maybe it's my way of supporting other restaurant businesses as well, is to go out to eat, to treat myself to somebody serving me for once. And that's a big self-care deal for me. Also, I love to tip generously when I do, and so it's like a big outing. I'm going to get my favorite whatever. So I did that yesterday, and I enjoyed myself immensely. And while I was there, lo and behold, Des started her Fox, and we were chatting. And so I wasn't really by myself, Des. You kept me company. Because it was weird being someplace without Bob.
Chris says it's great to see Molly B up here, which I thoroughly agree with that statement.
And Molly B, you're welcome anytime. I know it's late on Saturdays, but I'm so glad you could join us today. You're always welcome.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yay,
I wanted to finish this because I have a killing tomorrow, so.
So I take it 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is sort of like you're in bed and stuff.
I usually get up at 4 o'clock.
Ooh.
4 a.m.?
I go to bed at 3.
That's about an hour or 2 after I go to bed.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I usually go to bed around 3:30.
Well, that's usually what time I'm laying
I
my
go
head
to
on
the
the
studio
pillow.
really early because I just like to be alone sometimes.
That's good. That's good. That is a good practice for an
I have a
artist.
tendency to not focus as much because some people can be too chatty, I'm usually very quiet.
Me?
I worry about broadcasting because it's like
we don't know any chatty people.
We don't know any chatty Cathys, no.
I don't know anybody that talks a lot.
Shh, I'll mute myself.
No, Michelle, I'm talking about myself, Paul.
I'm
talking about myself.
Actually, I was actually, I know, we both, well, that's what, you know what, though? I got a big compliment from Lost TV and his crew, and he says, no, your chatty is good, because I was, like, feeling bad.
Good.
Like, he said, no, you don't understand, like, that is one of the reasons that makes your content so interesting. He goes, there's too many artists that really don't engage with their audience.
They
at
don't. They sit
all.
there and maybe they might play music in the background, but usually they're not engaging at all because they're in the zone, which I love being in the zone, but I have practiced my darndest to be able to be at least halfway engaging.
See,
And
there you go. There you go. And
that's
Des is
part of-
really a good
part of the
example.
reason-
Mhm.
part of the reason why I really enjoy having people up here is that it forces me to engage in conversation, where if it was me up here by
there you go.
myself, I may not be as likely to engage with the chat because I will hyper focus on what I'm doing in front of me instead of playing that,
Ah.
I don't know, maybe
think
now that
that's a
I've
good
done this a
thing
while,
with-
it may
with
not
the-
be the same, but
Right. It does take a little practice. Most people don't believe I'm quiet by nature, but I can spend days without talking to anyone if I really, I like make myself have conversations so they don't feel like, oh yeah, by the way, I know you're still here in the same like place with me, so I
Right.
thought maybe I should have a conversation with you, like things like that. Because I recognize, wow, I've been sitting here doing this for like 12 hours and whoops. Didn't even say hi.
with the color
I do that.
donut again.
I do that. But Des is a great example because she's calm, she's chill, and yet she still has interesting conversations with people at her own pace.
When Des does art, she hypnotizes me because of her voice being
yes.
so calming while she's doing it. And she's not necessarily talking about the art the entire time. Sometimes
Right.
she's talking about like her day or the energy or like, I could totally go into like a meditative trance.
She
with
put
my
me to
eyes
sleep
open.
when I couldn't sleep. I was like, dude, if I fall asleep, if I get quiet, it's because your calmness helped me get to sleep where I was struggling with falling asleep. I spent 20 minutes in her broadcast and I was out.
Definitely a gift
Okay,
that she
I've
has.
taken note of your advice, Lindsay.
Yes. Remember to talk during broadcast, not just play music.
I'm gonna play that here because I think that was directed towards me, so I'm
No.
right up there.
You're really good.
Oh, like how
Jeremy,
I
you're
thought my comment was
excellent.
directed at her, and I'm like, I didn't even
No,
know
I
you were in the room. What?
No, I'm just playing with that. I was
You
like,
are
I thought you were hitting me.
excellent at engaging with your audience.
You're very
Every comment
good.
maybe not immediately.
Dude, you're
like,
knocking it out. Yeah.
Dude, you are a rock star whenever it comes to live streaming. Please don't ever
It's
think otherwise.
14 years of customer service.
That does
There
it.
you
too.
go.
Yes.
There you go. When exactly what I
Time
thought of
pounder.
too was that you're when you're used to being in some kind of service thing, and of course catering and chefing. I mean, the only time we really get out of the kitchen and engage with our customers is when there's like a buffet and we're out there
There you go.
slicing meat or something. But then I had my own catering business as well. And and mobile food business, and that was fun. I really enjoyed that. Like that really brought me out of my shell in terms of being able to communicate with people, meanwhile do something creative at the same time. And what's nice about chef work, which can actually be applied to art, is the repetitive nature becomes part of your art form. Like you just have that speed and accuracy. You just pick up. I mean, I was watching Jim Lee on Twitch today.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, the guy, watching him draw is a Zen activity. Like, whoa, because he's been doing it for so long. He just has this language that he puts down with his lines to create what he creates. And he was creating a brand new character, and he was talking through what was going on
That's
in his
what I love
mind.
about it.
And he was telling us how he was coming up with the idea, what he was planning on doing with it, how he was like, okay, he was doing the pencil part, but then he was like talking about, he was already thinking ahead to how he was going to color it with some black and white splashes, and that's why he was drawing it a certain way. It was just like, it was a master class just watching him.
Just going through the mind of an artist, kind of just, as I lovingly call it, word vomit while you're working. Because that's really what it is.
My dad calls it
kind of
verbal diarrhea. That is so
Yeah,
funny.
I
You
mean,
both
it's the same-
associate it with the same kind of grossness.
It's kind of like it's unfiltered, it's not scripted, you're just kind of rolling with it as it comes to you.
Right, but as an artist, you have to get it out, literally, so if it comes
What's
in the
nice about
form
live
of,
streaming is that once you word vomit, you can go back and revisit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Recorded, Everyone loves a good
Oh.
revisit to word vomit.
Since you brought up Jim Lee, you might. I pulled this out for Riley on one of my last scopes, and this is from 1990, from back when I was in high school.
Let me see if I can
And
see.
this was a Jim Lee recreation.
Let's see this.
Pushed on the wrong button.
That's incredible.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was definitely, I was aping Jim Lee completely.
Jim Lee, when he does Inktober, it's just, wow. The black and white ink work that he does is just an incredible, it's very, I don't want to say significant, what is it? It's like a signature thing, like a Jim Lee ink work.
Right.
When you see it. It's just
What's really
fabulous.
funny too, though, is that most of his comic work is done. His inker is someone entirely other than him.
Exactly.
His inker is Scott Williams, which makes his art 10 times better. Not that it needs to be, but it's
cool.
it's insane how those two work well together.
It's great when you have a good team.
Yeah.
That kind of like their energy kind of jives together.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And this is what people don't understand. Like that one
Hey,
gal
Juan.
didn't understand why Andrew.
Welcome.
That Tanja, who is a colorist on here, she's like, "Why are you inviting me? I don't know how to draw at all." I'm like, "Dude, colorist is a thing.
Yep.
Like, come on in. Like, are you kidding me? Like, there's some of us who draw and we're afraid of coloring."
I actually sometimes feel like coloring more than I do drawing most of the time.
Yeah, so she said, "Okay, well, maybe I will try and fit that in then."
Speaking of that,
I think she's a nice
I just
person.
bought a new coloring book.
Her Instagram, she colors all these amazing kind of fairy tale child story landscapes, and they're just gorgeous. And man, I mean, I told her, I was like, I want to send you some stuff and see how you color it. Seriously, like, colorist is an actual profession, is it not?
It is.
Look what I bought. It's a brand new Nickelodeon cartoon coloring book. Because sometimes I don't want to draw, I just want to color.
Exactly.
So
that's so popular right
I'm
now.
kind of thrilled. This is like my childhood in a book. Honestly.
If you think about it, that might be the way people could overcome their fear of coloring their black and white work. Because that is an actual thing. Where you get to a point where you fall in love with the line work so much that you're thinking, oh God, if I add color to this and I screw it up, I'm going to mess up my line work.
I won't be doing it during the summer, but coming this fall when the kids go back to school, I may start doing like a coffee and mornings are for coffee and contemplation, which is a quote from my favorite series, The Stranger Things. But coffee and coloring.
By this fall, I hope to have that
So after the kids go to school and I go to the gym and I come home, I can come up here and I can just have my coffee and I can color. And it doesn't necessarily have to have conversation with it. It's just going to be coloring.
See, now there are your goals.
So my brain doesn't have to turn on very much.
You have personal art goals and live streaming goals. I love that. I'm so glad you're encouraged to broadcast.
Oh my Lord, sorry.
Yeah, here's my coloring book from years ago on my Halloween one. Yeah, 2006.
Nice.
And I still have unfinished pages, so.
Yay.
So I'm ready with my coloring books.
One thing you can do is create a coloring book and put it out there.
Yep, I thought about it.
I think that Amazon is a great place. Both Halo Tunes, who I think you remember from Periscope, and Leona. Do you remember Leona Matuzak? She's got this thing now called Artist Resource, and she's gone big time on YouTube and on her own.
Guys, I'm sorry for that outburst.
Classes. It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
Life happens.
Hey, I get a grumpy guy kind of scowling at me sometimes because I woke him up and he's, it doesn't matter what time of the day or night it is because I laughed or I did something. I was watching some broadcast. I started laughing out loud. I'm like, oops, the guy in the robe is not liking me right now. I woke him up. But it happens.
So, sorry, Jeremy, I missed your coloring book show and tell.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to show it again if you don't want to.
No, it's just you were saying about coloring books, and this
Yeah.
one here I've had sitting around. It's just it's all done with crayons,
Mm-hmm.
and I have lots
Crayons
of fun
are
going through
so
here.
fun, and I don't use them nearly enough.
You know what? Neo pastels
Yeah.
are like a hybrid between crayons and oil pastels, but they're water soluble.
Nice.
And they're just come in these amazing colors. I got myself a set and I just love them. I don't know if I've tried them on the black paper. I should try those. Ooh.
I am live streaming.
Live streaming.
Hi, people.
Hello.
Hi.
Have you guys met my kiddo?
I have not.
Okay.
I've met
I've
some
only
kiddos.
entertained her with music.
Oh, you've only entertained her with music. Okay. So she can't hear you, but you can see her.
Yes.
Hi.
This is Abby.
Hi, Abby.
She's one of my artists in training.
Oh, I've seen you before. You are the artiste.
Yes.
Yes. Did you post something on Instagram with your mom?
I did post her art with Mewtwo.
I saw that. I loved it and I
Yeah.
gave it a heart. I gave it a yay.
They love
thumbs
your
up.
art.
We love it. I was really young when I
There it
started
is.
drawing and I haven't stopped
Yep. She's
because
showing it
nobody's
off.
made me. So there.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, hold it up here. This whatever's in this square is what they see.
I can kind of see it, but again, I'm challenged. Oh, there we go. Nice.
It's a good drawing.
Very nice.
They have a YouTube channel, Art Hub for Kids, or art for Kids Hub.com or whatever it is. Anyways, they have a YouTube channel and
Yes.
they step by step, line by line, teach kids how to draw their favorite characters.
That's what my mom used to do
And
with
then
us.
they color it at the very end, and so you can pause it, you can rewind it, you can revisit it as many times as you want. So it's really a great tool to get kids comfortable with drawing their favorite characters, which is great.
My mom used to do that for us. She would take a cartoon character and she would do a step-by-step, line-by-line drawing and like on a piece of paper, and then we would have that piece of paper down on the floor with us with our paper that she would also provide, and we would study it and do it. Sometimes it was a dog, like how to draw a dog. You know, I loved drawing dogs when I was a kid. Oh my god. I did stories about our dogs and the adventures they had.
They said, "Hi, mini badges." Chris said that.
Hi, mini badges.
Oh,
So
and there's
you were
mini
saying
badges
your
number
art
2.
goal, what you were doing, what you're planning on. I think that's amazing. And by
Okay.
then I should have a set schedule as well as a studio place to work in, so I will know better when I can live stream or join as well. I think that'll be awesome. Plus, I hope to have an iPad by then. That's the other art goal.
I can't bring myself to buy one.
I was gifted one, and I am very excited that I was.
Well, I haven't thought about it much until I started really considering how I'm going about my portraits. And there's just so many things that could save me a lot of trouble and time, and also add to some ideas that I have that I think I just couldn't do it any other way. And I've been like working on Photoshop. I would like to learn Procreate. I would like to learn some more things in Adobe. And I have access to some of those tools, so why not try? And I'm not going to give up on my analog kind of, drawing.
Oh no, you got to do both.
But I've seen some really cool stuff recently. I saw one person, like I was thinking of, okay, so I've got this scanned in graphite image. And then I seen how this person kind of colors it or adds graphics, kind of hand drawn, but like digitally painted things to add to the image. And then I saw another artist who did the same thing, but then they turned that image into sort of a 3D AR experience, and that was mind blowing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, with
Well,
that
and
whole
Procreate also has a
thing, that would be
animation
great.
feature to it that I haven't figured out yet, where you can do some really cool things.
But yeah, so I've got some things that I've got on my list of things to learn, things to add to what I'm already doing, and hopefully it'll. Most of the reason behind me getting the iPad is not just for another tool or a toy, but to save time, to be more efficient, so that I can produce more. Like I'm always at that end, like how can I do this but do it better? How can I do this but do it smarter? I'm always like that. Again, that's the chef mind. I was saying how you have like this repetitive thing that you just do again and again and again, but then it becomes an art form. Well, that's kind of how
Yeah.
I feel like I want my art to flow, the same way it does for me when I work with food. Because there is a joy in just mass producing something, but every time you create it after your 50th, whatever it is that you're making, it's like you're getting really good at it. And I think that happened in pottery way back in the day. I had that same teacher I was telling Molly about. She was like, after your 50th time throwing a bowl, your 51st one is the first piece you should keep. I thought that was like an interesting way of saying it. She's saying it
That is
basically
interesting.
you have to, and I had a calligraphy teacher, totally different thing, not even art. It was, I took Chinese as a language in college. Crazy, I know. But I needed a language credit, and my roommate said, "There's an opening, come take this with me." She was a language major. So I liked it because we learned how to do the the cuneiforms, the characters, the Chinese
Yeah.
characters, in the stroke order they were meant to be, and you had to have a calligraphy pen to do it, right? And he said every time you learn a new character, you should do it 50 times.
Oh wow.
And I thought that was kind of a nice crossover. I'm like, okay, this artist is telling me to do 50 bowls, and then the 51st one is the keeper. He was saying the same thing. Like, that's how you remember the stroke order. It becomes natural to where it becomes part of your writing habit. And I thought that's such a cool thing. And I think that's true with the whole learning process of like when I try to construct a face. I do so many of those exercises. After about a month, I see a huge improvement,
Yeah.
in something I'm working on. So, yeah, there's an art form to repetition.
I'm trying to
Mastery.
figure out my gel pen scale here.
Your gel pills. What does that mean? Oh,
Uh,
you're like
my grayscale with gel pens is a little.
nice.
This is my darkest one. This is my medium one. This is my light one. Light, medium, dark. There we go. We got a winning cycle here.
Oh, and that reminds me too. At any given time, if you guys come up with what you think is going to be like, this would be a cool art challenge. Just DM, put it in the DM, put it in the chat, and I'll add a slip of paper to it
Can't
into
stand
the
this
into the hat, so to speak.
paper tech stuff.
But I think we got plenty of prompts for June Tune. So back to that whole thing I was talking about. I literally was thinking Rainbow Bright. I did not like the cartoon, but I'm liking the idea that she could be a rainbow warrior for Pride Month.
That works.
Yeah.
And then I immediately was attracted to the word dark, which is this antithesis, and I thought of Sam Manson. I forget what the name of the cartoon is. She's basically kind of a really hip goth girl with dimension. And I thought, oh, I could definitely draw her as a real person. Like I already have somebody pictured. But then I thought, oh, I don't know if I want to, you know, make her into a real person because actually like the cartoon version of her. It's nice to have female cartoon characters that They've changed so much, but that's not like retro or childhood. Might be my son's childhood.
Yeah, it depends on whose childhood you're talking about.
Yeah.
My childhood didn't end till I was 35.
I don't think
Mine
mine has
hasn't
ended yet.
ended yet. Yeah,
Same
definitely
here.
not ended yet.
This is a play date officially. I think mom's
Yep.
gonna pick me up
It took a
sometime.
big hit when Toys R Us closed down.
I was so sad about that.
But the saddest thing is that I live 45 minutes away from an open Toys R Us.
You have an open Toys R Us still?
Is that Saginaw?
No, that would be Canada.
Oh, they closed
But
the one in Saginaw. That's
I
right.
can't get to it because we're not allowed to cross the border yet.
Yeah.
You know, it's really funny is that my dad and I went to Saginaw.
Oh, that's
to do some
okay, Molly.
Christmas shopping,
Thanks for hanging out.
and we were getting stuff for adults. And right next door to where we were going, I forget, some kind of electronic store, was the Toys R Us. He goes, "Let's go in there. It won't be Christmas without it. I'm sure there's somebody we could buy a toy for." Because all of the kids were growing up, right?
Yeah.
My dad and I had the best time just wandering through the store. We had no kids, no grandkids that were young enough anymore for him, you know, and no kids to buy for, but my dad had a blast.
They did announce that
forget
somebody had bought the debt for Toys R Us and was planning on reopening the franchise.
I heard about that.
I just haven't heard anything more on it.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I am going to check out because I am.
Okay,
just
your bill is
melting.
$13.42.
All right then. I'll put the IOU slip under the door.
That'll
before I
work. That'll
get my
work.
hat. No, honestly. So hey, today is your day that you're gonna. What is? I forgot why we were even like on this list of your super fans and why we were like kind of being placed in numbers. But what's happening for your number one super fan tonight? Are you
It
gonna
might
reveal
be my
that?
top. It might be my top 3.
Oh, what are you
Snap.
gonna do for them?
Well, I can't announce that before I decide.
I'm kind of on the top 3, so
Let me see where we're at. Let me see.
Can
We've got.
we give you stuff on a replay?
I don't know. Maybe.
Does that count? Like if I were to go into your replay right now and just like
I will have to go
bribe you?
through
I
the
mean,
list
just kidding.
because you can. I know you can check on here, like your transactions, and I can update it before the end of the month here. But right now, as it stands, it is Cajun, Scotty, and Lindsay with Michelle in a close number 4.
Damn it! I don't want to knock Lindsay out, but jeez.
All right, let me see.
Okay,
where,
Lindsay, let's just.
we're gonna throw down.
We're gonna throw down, and we're gonna get one of those guys out of there.
Where is
We'll
my
just work
list?
together.
I lost
I
my
actually
list.
bought some coins because of Jeremy. Seriously, I bought coins.
Here we go.
Support
I just
Haps.
broadcasted for the first time this week.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like
You got
a
an extra 1,000.
40-cent difference between you and Lindsay, but then there's almost $1 for Scotty, and no one's catching Cajun.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody was going to catch Cajun. He wanted to be number one. He wanted
That
to
boy
prove
has
his-
dropped almost $15 this month,
He wanted
That's
to prove his
insane.
loyalty and adoration for your
and
friendship there.
I appreciate it. He's getting
He's awesome.
this right here because he was going to buy it off of me, but he's just getting this.
That's awesome. Well, I love that's happening. That this is your best month. This is a fun way.
Oh,
to go about it. I
it's
love
by
it.
far my biggest month. It's almost, I've done almost this much this month that I have the previous 2 months that I started broadcasting on here.
Rob Artist at Bay used to do that on Periscope, and it was fun. It was kind of like a friendly competition almost to see who could be in his top whatever. you
Right.
know.
Well, and I don't want to
But
get
it's
on any broadcast and be like, hey guys, where's my reward? Because I've been on other people's that I've seen people like, hey, I'll give you a shout out if you give me this, or
Yeah.
or it's like and I get it when you got like a singer on there. It's like, hey, you want a specific song?
I mean,
do
I have my
request a
fancy
song.
little graphic here that I didn't even turn on until just now. So you check that out.
Ooh, graphics.
Well, it's cut
Oh,
off
nice.
because of this little thingy majigger here.
Well, yeah, like I said, I didn't really want to be the guy that was like, hey, yeah, give me money.
Oh, that's
But I was
so
like, how can I
cute.
do it playful and at least thank the people every single time that they're on?
I thought he was
That-
drinking a cup of coffee. He's just flipping a coin. Toss a coin or sponsor. Oh my god, that's cute. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there. I'm so rude.
So,
I was gonna
Alright.
drop down, guys, because I'm like
One Nick
melting
Wild.
here.
okay.
So
One Nick Wild.
I think this is
I
about as
love
far as I was gonna
him.
go with my
This
doily.
is cool. Hold on. Let me make you big.
My
make you
doily.
Very
This
well
was-
done.
One Nick Wild sketch card.
This was
Very well done.
really. I might go back in with black even and go on top of some of the white just for fun.
Yeah, that would be great.
One time I did a goth mandala and it was so fun to make that.
How did that work out?
That.
I had like
so cool.
eyeballs in it and other kind of creepy shapes.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I was like,
So
how do
it
you
was
make one goth?
organic. It was organic. It was dark, and it had some creepy little hidden shapes and things. I had skulls, skulls and eyeballs will do, and spiders, and
Yeah.
spider webs. So yeah, very gothy. But
very
you guys
cool.
have a great time. I'm gonna just take a break, and I'll come back into the
Okay.
seats there if you're gonna be live for a bit longer, so I can drop some coinage.
For a little while, yeah.
I can feed your little frog.
You can feed
Maybe
my.
we see more.
Is he a dinosaur? He looks like a dinosaur.
Probably a
Fun
little dinosaur.
Fun
Yeah.
banter. And just a disclaimer, anything I've said can and will be used against me in a court of, no, I'm just kidding.
Art.
Of art. But everything I try to say hopefully is edifying. And if it wasn't, DM me later.
I
And,
appreciate all the things
yeah.
you do.
Thank you. I just, just throwing that
And you too,
disclaimer
Jeremy.
out
You guys
there.
are amazing. I love our art fam. It's
do too.
good vibes, good feels.
Oh, this when you're creating something out of your heart and your mind, it's always gonna have something good, to offer
Yeah.
yourself as well as other people. Hopefully to yourself. People forget that that's part of it. I enjoyed. At first I was like, oh, I'm just doing this lame little circle thing as an exercise, but now I'm like, hey, this is not bad. This was pretty nice considering.
Yeah, I think
I don't
she's
like
gonna be
working with ink.
a silver potamus.
Nice.
I definitely am gonna do the Rockopotamus at some point though because I want to join the band. I can't. I got FOMO.
Yeah, we need a bassist. We have
Bass
a lead
player,
We have
yeah.
a lead singer and we've got a drummer, so we need like a guitarist.
I
Maybe
totally
Chris.
do the
Maybe
bass.
Chris can do the guitarist.
Yeah, guitarist, keyboardist,
Yeah, keyboardist would be good.
or he could be
Or
like
even
the
like
guy.
he could spin. He could do the
Turntables.
DJ.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
A
He could do the
Rockopotamus
turntables.
DJ would be amazing.
A
Cinderella?
turntable dude. Oh, did your laptop die? I'm sorry, Molly.
Yeah,
Well,
she
we'll
did.
see
But
you
it
in
was
the
so
next
cool to
thing.
see her do the pottery thing. I hope she does more streaming because that's
She's
like
been
cool.
so supportive and coming into all of our broadcasts. It was just like, come on up. And she's like, oh, but I'm a ceramicist. It's like, we're not in
And?
categories here. Yeah, add your playlist.
And
No, but most of the time she hasn't joined us because she's been,
because we're late and
we're
she
late
likes
and
to
she's an
sleep.
early bird.
I understand that and respect that completely.
Yeah, so
My
I'm
God,
just so
she's so
glad we could do it
sparkly.
at different times. And I'm really excited about Wednesday nights with Joseph's Cafe.
Yeah.
Whatever he wants to brand that, I am totally
I
behind
think we're
that.
doing it. The creative multiverse is going to be the blanket statement broadcast because we already have a group established on Facebook, which you guys
Do you?
can join if
That
you
is
would like.
awesome.
That's where we do archery every year.
I'm gonna do archery this year.
We
You
have a lot of
told me
people
to
in
it.
there that participate in Inktober, and I kind of
Yes.
pulled them over to the dark side and had them join the creative multiverse. And so we have a great little group over there of creatives as well. And so
That's
Joe kind of
awesome.
uses that as a platform for his art. And I drop my stuff in there too. And anybody can drop their stuff in there. It doesn't have to be art. It can be pottery. It could be music. It can be whatever thing is your creative outlet is what's welcome there. So it's not just limited to artwork.
Well, you've already had me sold that, we have a
Yeah.
Facebook page you guys can join. I'm
Yeah,
like,
there's a
"Yay."
Facebook group. There's a
reason to be
Facebook
on
group, and then
Facebook.
there's the they have the Instagram account as well that we use.
I love all this cross-pollination because we don't want all of our social media streaming and stuff and activities to be in one basket. Hopefully Haps will be here next year.
And I know that sounds like I'm a walking advertisement for that, but it's something that it's Joe's brainchild, but I thoroughly support it and encourage it. So
Mhm. Oh, not only that, I've mentioned it a few hundred times because I'm excited that there's another prompt thing that I can do in January is perfect because the holidays are over.
Oh,
It's
the archwary we
winter,
came
you're
up with together, but
indoors.
his multiverse, creative multiverse is
Oh,
his
this is
baby.
more. There's more to the multiverse than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Definitely.
I'm ready for the journey. Let's do it. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Hey, and Jeremy,
Yes.
I bought some coins, so
Okay.
we'll see
Oh,
what
shit,
happens.
yeah.
But I don't want to bump out Lindsay.
She's totally gonna take my spot, and I know it.
I don't want to do that.
Well, it's
Gonna
my
be a-
rules. I can change it
It's
on the
gonna
fly.
be a throwdown.
Yeah. Maybe we could like be like tied.
I'd be like, okay, nope, 10 more cents. I need 10. Yep, nope, don't go over 10.
Okay. All right. I don't know if is there a 10-cent award anymore? Probably not.
No,
No.
there's not. No,
There's
But
not.
Lindsay just got some coins for broadcasting, so
I did.
we'll see what happens.
we'll see.
All right. Hey, I just want to support good stuff. I really do, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I keep saying I'm gonna go, and I'm still here
Still
melting.
here.
Bye. Coffee. That'll get me to
Okay,
go.
bye.
Bye.
This rockopotamus has some saggy titties. I'm just telling you right now.
So she might not be a fresh bandmate either. Maybe she's been hanging on since high school.
If she's rocking this 80s rock vibe, I'm gonna say she's got stories to tell. Let's just say it that way.
Very nice.
She has stories to tell. Yeah. For sure. I don't know. Yeah, this has been an interesting little adventure figuring out what colors to use.
Right?
Because the palette, though I have a lot of to choose from, it's still somewhat limited. On
Every
your
time I think I have all the colors I need, I do the same thing. Like right now, I'm at a deficiency for like blue. I've got so much of everything else, and I'll go to be like, okay, I need a specific blue, and I'm like, I don't have it.
You don't have that. This is not available at this time.
These are not the blues you're looking for.
Yeah, right.
So excited for the Obi-Wan show.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so good.
I got a feeling we're gonna get flashbacks.
Have they announced the day for that launch yet?
I think it's still filming right now.
Molly said she thinks she dated this hippo in high school. That is amazing. I dated her. You know, I was coloring the mohawk last night, and then I was like doing the jacket while I was hanging out with Yuke, and I was like looking at all these colors and the styling, and I was like, well, it was originally supposed to be kind of like Blink 182 kind of styling, right?
Okay.
And you know, that punk rock, you know, late 90s era style. And then I was like, well, with the colors I have available and I'm using the black paper, it's going to be all these bright neon colors, and that just screams 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, the star earring immediately made me go to Gem and the Holograms.
Oh gosh,
that cartoon with all the wild, crazy outfits.
I watched.
And everything.
It was a guilty pleasure. I tried to pretend like I didn't watch it, but I did.
Well, I didn't say it was a good thing. It was just saying that it is a thing.
Well, I mean, come on. I was a however many year old boy watching.
I mean, yeah, they're dancing, moving
girl cartoon.
They're dancing, moving Barbie dolls, essentially. Right? With a. If you look up the cartoon on Google, which I did last night,
okay,
they actually classify it as sci-fi.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because
like,
of the fact that she's changing
her
appearance with the holograms.
Yeah, her earring is a futuristic tech that changes her appearance from her daytime record label owning businesswoman to her little rocker appearances, and all of the special effects during their shows are done with her earrings.
Right. So yeah, I never thought about that as the sci-fi effect.
I was like, and I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense now that I was actually thinking about the details of it all. I was like, okay, we'll roll with that. I'll let you have that one.
All right, so your Obi-Wan series, they said don't hold your breath. It could still be released late 2021, but more than likely it'll be early 2022 series.
as much as Star Wars has been having issues, I'm not holding my breath for anything Star Wars yet. Did
Yeah,
you get to watch The Bad Batch?
I can't yet. My wife was not watching any of the Clone Wars because she didn't care, and
Oh,
then
I
she seen the different characters that have popped up in Mandalorian that are Clone Wars eccentric,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, "Oh, where did these guys come from?" So I said, "Clone Wars cartoon." So she's working her way at her own pace through the Clone Wars. She's like season 4 or something like that right now.
Here's the thing, though.
But I'm waiting for her to get done with that so that we
That's
can watch it
so
together.
cool that she's doing that. I did not watch the Clone Wars either, which I
Okay.
feel now that I should have. But you can still watch with full delight and enjoyment the Mandalorian series without.
Right, but
knowing
every
those.
time they introduce a new character on Mandalorian, she'll
Yeah.
look at me like, "Is this someone I should know?" And we pause the episode, and I have to look up things for her. So I
Fair
like
enough,
her.
fair
You know,
enough.
I figured, okay, she might as well just know the stuff.
Yeah.
So
I have it on my watch list to go back and revisit those. But the Bad Batch is actually very short. I thought it was going to be longer, but there's only like
6 episodes or something like
it's
that.
very, very short, and it focuses solely on that squadron of
Right.
clones. So even if you haven't watched anything else Star Wars related, if you have a concept of the Clone Wars from just the main trilogy movies,
Yep.
then you'll be fine.
She couldn't understand though why when they introduced live action Ahsoka, I was like, meh. She's like, no, it's really good. I'm like, meh.
Eh,
And then she started watching the Clone Wars and seeing, the Ahsoka cartoon version. And she's like, yeah, that's not Ahsoka. I'm like, no, it's really not. She's got none of her personality. She's like a static robot in the show. Nothing against Rosario Dawson, but honestly, if they would have just given us Ashley Eckstein's voiced over,
mhm.
I would have been crying.
Yeah.
Because that's I think all that the character really needed. There was just no quippiness in her voice. There's none of that comeback, whatnot that Ahsoka is known for.
Right.
And
Stupid
but
ink spreading.
it is what they decided on. Because I was wondering why they didn't even go with the actress, because she's still in the voice actress.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get she's not an actress,
Right.
but she's behind makeup. Everything's done with stunt work anyways.
Yeah.
And she is the character, but
Dang
for
that.
whatever reason, maybe she didn't want to do it. Maybe she passed on it. I don't know. But,
yeah.
I don't know any of the behind the scenes stuff. So
I'm not sure about that either. This silly black gel pen totally jacked up what I had going on here, so we're just gonna have to work with it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just work with it.
just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. That's right. Just keep rolling with it. You can only do what the pen allows you to do.
Unless you just hit the Control Z and just delete it and then start over on a new layer.
Yeah, if it was digital, that is what would be happening for sure.
Right. And see, that's my digital is going to be fun when I get around to doing it, but I also realize that I'm going to be spending more time correcting stuff that I don't correct on physical, because
You get in the habit of doing that for sure.
yeah, it's like, okay,
Don't
no,
roll with
backspace, no move, backspace, no move, backspace, no. I don't know if I'm ready to go there.
It's definitely a learning curve. My skill set on digital with the pencil is nowhere near what I do with the pen and the paper, or the pencil and paper, whatever. It's not even close. I mean, like the layouts, yes. The structure, the foundations, that all that
Right.
stuff's there still. But it just takes me longer just because I'm not used to, because there's different practices, I guess is the right way to say it. I don't know. It's hard to put into words. But you would think it would be easier just to turn it on and go, right? And be like, oh, you can get this done twice as fast. It's like, yeah, well,
Yeah, see, I've got a Wacom tablet, that I can hook up to the computer and do digital, but I can't draw that way
Oh my lord. This
because you're looking down here to draw, but you're not drawing this. What you're drawing is up on a screen up here.
yeah,
You know, you're looking up, but you're not looking down at your hand to draw.
right.
And oh my god, it is so.
It's
I could
different.
I couldn't warp my brain around it, and you know, I'm looking down to see what I'm. Oh nope, I got to look back up.
Yeah, I mean that is something that I kind of I learned how to do that a little bit with because you know I'm professionally I was a graphic designer and so
Okay.
to work the mouse and to do the drawing and like Illustrator and all that stuff and Photoshop work, you kind of get used to that disconnect a little bit of where your eyes go versus where your hand goes. So I think that working on a Wacom tablet wouldn't be too difficult for me. I haven't tried it, but I mean, I guess I could, since I have the ability to hook my iPad up to my computer, and I could literally do the same thing as a Wacom tablet.
Okay.
So that's something I just would have to try and see if maybe that would help. But there's so many touch gestures that you have to remember while you're doing your art thing that that kind of sets me apart too a little bit. But you know, it's just a practice thing. It's really that's all it is. It's just getting used to a new medium. If you've ever tried to get used to painting and you're not a painter, there's a learning curve, and that's really all it is.
My first digital work I ever did was with an actual mouse, and I
Mhm.
did literally point and click. It wasn't drawing. It was basically enlarging the thing, clicking layers, you know, and then turning around and going back out and going, yep, that's where I want that to be. I was making basically 8-bit graphics for a guy who was trying to make a video game.
Nice.
And so I didn't, you know, didn't have to be a lot of detail on it, but once it shrunk down to the proper size, it still needed to look, you know, humanoid or whatever. So,
Yeah.
and he had gotten me the first tablet that I used, and I was using that, and then he also got me a learning copy of Photoshop. So I have an old student copy of Photoshop. It's from like 2007 or whatever, but I mean, it still to this day works really well. It does what I need. It creates layers. I can do colors, you know, make
That
my
was
own brushes.
CS2 or CS3?
That was what?
Was it CS2 or CS3?
I'd have to load up my old computer to.
Oh, no worries.
I don't know off the top of my head.
God, you're supposed to know these things. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
And I don't have it on this computer yet because in my mess of my room, I do not know where the disk is that has the copy of that on it. I mean, I know it's in here. I know that much. I just
my
don't
very
know it.
first version of Photoshop that I learned on was CS2.
Okay.
That was the most current rendition when I was taking classes. And then right before I graduated, they switched over to CS3. Was not that big of a difference. There was a couple of new things, but not that big of a deal.
All right, you got me loading the old computer up.
And then later, when they switched from having your standalone to the Creative Cloud,
right?
That was such a huge turnoff for me. I don't want to subscribe to my entire well-being being tied to that. I would rather stick with a version as long as I need to stick with a version, and you know, to be able to move on and do cool stuff without having to upgrade and pay. I have to pay to live, basically.
Yeah.
It's like, this isn't cool anymore. Thankfully, my employer paid for it and not me. But whenever I wanted to do my freelance stuff, I was like, I don't do enough consistent freelance work to justify paying that much per month.
Yeah, I think I've only gotten
versions updated
3 or 4 commissions this last year. And it wasn't even anything that I did. It was just something that I've done like this, and then I posted, and someone's like, okay, I want that. Mm-hmm. So it wasn't like I had any specific commissions where someone's like, hey, can you draw me? Actually, that's not true. I have this that I have to finish.
Mm-hmm.
This dog picture that I'm doing. And once I finish this, my HR manager is the one that wants to buy this. So that's the only commission that I've gotten. And I don't do animal commissions because animals are tough.
They can be tricky.
And the reason why I haven't given them this or finished this is because I noticed some inconsistencies to it that I want to fix.
Yeah.
And that's where, like, if I was just drawing a picture just to post a dog picture, it would have been posted already.
Yeah.
But because it is something that's going to somebody for their, private use, I'm not happy with it.
Good job of it. Yeah. That's good.
Okay, where's my mouse for this computer? All right, here we are.
Okay, so I've learned to add in the black gel pen in
properly
very small amounts and just push it around with the other color. It's working.
What show was that?
It's all happening.
Some kid getting really excited and saying, "It's working! It's working!" I can't tell what movie that is.
I should know this, and why don't I? I don't know either. Ugh, frustrating.
I'm drawing a blank. That's crazy. Oh well, it'll come to me after I'm done broadcasting and I'm sitting alone in the dark. I'm like, oh, it was this.
It was this, and then you could just DM me and be like, "It was this," and I'll be like,
Yep.
"That's right. I should have thought of that too."
Okay, let's. I know there's unused icons on this desktop. I don't care. So first and foremost, the reason why I don't use this computer very often anymore is it is. Get off of that. Give it to me. Come on, show me. You want to do it? It's slow. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, we're gonna have to give this area a break because if you mess with the wet gel pen too much, it starts scraping off the page. So we're just gonna leave that chin area alone for a bit.
Not by the hair of her chinny chin chin.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Wow, that sounds like an 80s cartoon startup.
I know, there was some crazy stuff going on. This is one of those random, like, 1 hour, 10-hour playlists on the YouTubes.
Right.
That I just figured I would try. And Facebook's probably going to yell at me because you can't do that. And I'll be like, fine, Facebook, you can just mute it or whatever.
Well, it's like when I was trying to do my first couple broadcasts and add Facebook in, they were telling me, nope, you can't do it. And I was like, crap, I forgot I'm using music. So I stopped my music, and then I was like, I literally would be like, so-and-so, this device that I don't want to turn on right now. I'd be like, play copyright-free music. And they said, okay, playing copyright-free music. And then I went to, halfway through my broadcast, I get a ding message from Facebook. You're playing copyrighted music. You cannot, delete it. And I'm like, So I said, okay, forget it. I'm not going to Facebook no more.
So much easier to see when there's no sun beaming down. Oh my God, that's electric, Lindsay. Yeah. And she's going to be a silverpotamus. She has a little sheen to her skin.
So glitter, if you will.
Yeah, there's a little bit of glitter. It's a little metallic. This is actually called a sparkle pop pen. So it'll be fun.
So, yeah, this computer was built in 2002.
Is that a Ninja Turtle?
Yeah, this one here's my Ninja Turtle. Sorry.
I need to change this layout. How does this work? That is so cute.
Oh, over this way.
There we go. Wow! Thank you, Michelle.
And how old is the Photoshop? Photoshop is 7.0.1. This is my Photoshop.
Nice.
So I don't know how old that is.
Old, I guess. Oh.
She may be old. I believe she's old.
See, I don't like that layout either. Haps and their weirdo layouts.
You can go and switch to either the stack or the whatever.
Yeah,
Now that we have less people in here, but
that'll work. Well, I have to balance it between what my OBS layout is and what my layout is in here. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to make this. This will be good. I
haven't tried OBS yet.
It's fun. There's a little bit of a learning curve to it, but I mean, it's really once you get the hang of it, the basics, then you're ready to rock.
Yeah. So this version of Photoshop was good from 1990 to 2002. Photoshop 7.0.
It's been around a minute.
Yeah, but like I said, it still does what I need it to. So
exactly, that's what I was looking for. Whenever I was doing the freelance stuff, I was like, do I load CS2 back on my computer, or do I bite the bullet and do the Creative Suite subscription service? And then I was like, you know what? I ended up just switching to Affinity, which is a completely different set of programs that do the exact same thing, but you pay for one license. You get a lifetime of updates on their updated versions. They work together across programs, so you can transfer your vector files over to your Photoshop if you so choose, and vice versa.
Okay.
They have a vector layout program. They have a vector program, and they have a raster program, and you can do the photo editing and all that stuff. And I was like, okay. And and they offer the apps on the iPad, and they work together with your PC. What? Yes, thank you. And it's a fraction of the price. What? Yes, thank you. I will take that. So I switched. So I don't do Adobe anymore, even though that was what I was trained to know. But if you know how to do Adobe, everybody bases their software and their programming off of the environment for the most part on Adobe products.
Gotcha.
Because it's such an industry standard. So you can use other tools except for GIMP. I don't get GIMP. GIMP is like, oh, everybody get GIMP if you want a free program that's like Illustrator. No. No. I don't. I know Likey. I know Likey the GIMP.
Hey, who's this Michelle person that gave you an award? She seems nice.
She's amazing, isn't she? I told her thank you already. She's so sweet.
No, I know. I just I wanted to play.
Best. No, we can thank her 500 times because she's amazing.
Right?
Michelle is amazing.
Yeah, when I first started seeing people, come follow me over on Haps, I'm like, no, I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm gonna resist, and because even when people were like, "Where are you going after Periscope closes down?" I was like, I'm just gonna go to Twitter Live. I'm just gonna follow what I'm already doing. If they're gonna carry this over to Twitter, then I'll just go to Twitter Live. And right. I did like 2 broadcasts on Twitter.
Apparently, they weren't ready for the switchover, right?
Well, even having the same users that could view my stuff from Periscope, I had 0. Usership, and I even went back the next day to see if there's any replay or anything like that.
Died off.
And nothing. And I was like, well, it's not that I, have to have viewers to draw.
Yeah.
But, if I'm not getting anyone to watch it, then why am I broadcasting?
The point of doing it, yeah.
So I started doing Haps, realizing that I could still just jump over and broadcast onto Twitter/Periscope. And that's where I was like, all right, well, if I'm getting the same...
I love that. That's the best thing about this platform.
That is why I also use Instagram, because when I'm done posting from Instagram, I can also tell it to go to Facebook. I can tell it to go to Twitter. And I can tell it to go to Tumblr, which even though I don't go to Tumblr, I still send information there. Because I'm like, somebody may like it.
Somebody will stumble upon it and put it on a Reddit feed somewhere. And
right.
Will go viral without even knowing why.
Yeah, I get all kinds of commissions over there and have no idea because I never open up Tumblr. Will you draw me this? No.
One day you'll discover you have the world's largest fan base on Tumblr and you didn't even know it.
You're right. What color background did I do on that other turtle?
Turtles.
I did like an orange background. I cannot do that because he's got orange on him.
Well, you could do like a lightened variety.
I was trying to... Which type of orange is that? I gotta find the orange that I did. I think I know which orange that is. It's out of this set. I have most of my markers in things like this.
Oh yeah,
Are just big metal tins.
that's perfect. My little OCD triggers, and I have to keep everything like rainbow sorted so I could easily find my stuff.
Yeah.
My brain starts exploding. It takes me twice as long to get started on anything because I don't know where all my stuff is. Oh my god, this is actually turning out nice.
Actually, it looks like more of a yellowish almost. I think that might be it. It's a little dark. What color is that? That's gold. Let me try this color.
Leave that alone right now.
Nope, that's orange.
Misa likey.
That's way too yellow. That's sunflower. What color did I use?
I never ever thought in my long-legged life that I would be shading and contouring and stuff with gel pens.
Right?
This is a thing that's happening.
You know, it might have been an orange from my other set of colors. My non-Copic kind.
Let's see, what time is it? 5:12. Okay. I think we're going to cut it off at, let's say, 6. Or probably before. Whenever my family gets back from martial arts, probably
Right.
shut down. Because my mother invited me over for dinner, and if I don't have to cook,
Yeah.
I'm going.
My wife did obviously all of the cooking when we first got together. And in recent years, her health has taken a bit of a hit where she can't stand very well.
Oh,
And
yeah.
So I have taken over a good 80% of the cooking.
Good for you.
And I've learned how to do some pretty amazing dishes now.
Yes.
So yeah, I've
Life finds a way.
well, and it's funny too because I'll be like, "What do you want for dinner?" And she'll be like, this or that," and I'm like, "Oh, so something I cook? Okay, I see what you're saying."
Yes. I get that way too. But I jokingly, I think it was last night in Yuke's broadcast when she was on late last night, and I was up way past my normal bedtime, and she was talking with Brian from Texas,
Okay.
and he was smoking a brisket, and I was like, man, I wish my dude could do anything in the kitchen, because I mean, really the only thing he can do is maybe cook a steak or a hamburger on the grill.
That's all I really was
About it.
before I started doing some other stuff. Now I do like pan-seared steak and
Which, don't get me wrong, I love me some grill.
right.
But, you know, I wish the skill set was a little bit wider there. And so I told him, I was telling him in the stream, I was like, I think I picked my husband before he was ripe off the vine. I really think that I pulled him too early, and he should have lived a little bit more independently.
I lived
I snatched him up.
literally. I got taken out of my parents' bedroom and went to go live with my wife. So
Yeah, that's kind of...
she had already had a family for 11 years before she met me. So yeah, she was already mom type thing.
Sorry, Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I met her, she was 28 and I was 22,
Aw.
and she had a 9 and 7-year-old. So I went into instant family.
Okay.
So advanced now, and you know, she's 53. I'm 47 in another month or two, and we have a 34, a 32, and a 13-year-old. So
Yeah.
the 13-year-old's the one you'll hear come in and ask if Julie's here, because is Julie here? And then she's like, okay, who else is here now? When she had her cell phone, because she's not allowed to have it right now, she would get on the broadcast just to be able to say hi and whatnot. So
Aw, that's great.
yeah. So if she ever gets back on and you see a purple ninja cat, that is her.
Oh, cool. Ninja cat.
Yeah, she sneaks in like a little ninja. Which is funny because she picked the name to go online like, I don't know, probably about 3-4 years ago, and it's kind of stuck with her. So she's gone to more just purple on some of her social medias now.
Yeah.
So purple. But yeah, she's getting away from the ninja cat a little bit. She was following some person on YouTube, and they were something Blue Ninja or Blue Cat or something like that. She wanted to try to use that name. I was like, honey, you got to come up with something original.
Yep, you got to
You can't do somebody else's name. I mean, you can, but it ain't going to work out.
Yeah, my kids haven't gotten to the point where they have an established username yet. They're not quite there. I think the names that they have on like their PlayStations and stuff are like computer generated random words mushed together that don't have any meaning at all.
Right. Well,
they're still young.
A bit of a backstory. Way back when internet was still in its infancies in the 90s.
Yes.
Me and my friends, got online and started doing stuff, and we didn't want to even back then give out who we really were.
Right. That's
so
smart.
My best friend's name is the same as mine, Jeremy. He spells his the way everyone else does, and I spell mine the way I do. We were at a little dial-up broadcasting service that it was just Dundee.net. And so my username was my first name at Dundee.net. His was his first name at Dundee.net.
Okay.
So we were playing in the same video game as a dial-up, user-based type fantasy role-playing game type thing, but it was all just turn-based.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're playing every single day at the same time on there, and we didn't want anyone to know who we really were. So whenever anyone would ask us who we were, I would say I was Jeremy Warner, and he would say he's Jeremy Warner. Because we went after the Warner Brothers.
Okay.
And so when we created characters at one point, he created a Yakko, I created a Wacko, and how we got to meet my wife was she created a Dot character.
Oh, that's so cute.
So up until 2013, when I decided I was going to make a push for professionalism, all of my accounts online were Jeremy Warner. I have a Gmail, Jeremy Warner at Gmail. My Facebook was that way. My Instagram was that way. My Twitter was that way.
Okay.
My Periscope was that way. Well, when I made the switch, and it wasn't 2013, but I just made the switch here probably 2 years ago, maybe, where I started using my actual name. And some of the places would allow me just to change my username and email, and that was it. And then they had transferred over. Periscope would not let me, and neither would Twitter.
Oh.
So I had to create brand new accounts. I started my user count straight over.
That's hard if you have it established already.
Right, and I'd already had like a 300 user count on the one.
Oh, no.
And so, we did that. And so the long part of the story is that when she started getting online, I told her she's allowed to use her first name because it's really hard to come, to answer to somebody else's first name if you're not used to it.
It's difficult, yeah.
And so, but that if she was going to do a last name, it had to be Warner. So people that are online know her as, Samantha Warner. That way, if you try to look her up, she doesn't exist.
I love that.
So I'm trying to help her with some anonymity a little bit.
Yeah, still keep it personal. You can personalize it without going too overboard.
And I allow her to tell people that she lives in Michigan, but not anywhere in Michigan that she lives.
Right. Yeah.
Because
keep it state level.
Yeah. I live in Michigan.
Yeah, that's one thing that kind of freaked me out whenever we came over here to Haps is I was like, no.
Yeah.
I don't need a pinpoint on my head. Have you ever live streamed before? Clearly not. Haps
and like I said,
on board with it.
I am a little. I mean, I have my location basically on for Instagram. Where my PO box.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, well, I'll do that, and then that's why I'm not too concerned about this. And again, I live in such a small place that it's not too concerning, and we have plenty of things to protect ourselves here.
Yeah,
there is stuff well within reach.
There are ways to protect.
You want to come to this house? Good luck, buddy. I still wish I had some of Cajun's ability with markers on his.
Oh my gosh, that's like art goals. What's up, Molly? You came back. Yay!
Hi, Molly.
Oh, I can't hear her though. She's like muted on her side or something because I can't hear her. I see her. Oh no. Can you hear her, Jeremy? Because I can't hear her. Okay. It's not just me. We can't hear you.
I'll type it out so in case she can't hear us either.
You're not muted in the studio, but I can't hear you. And we've got this techno transformer music going on. There we go. I mean, I don't mind the techno music, but when it gets into like Optimus Prime Raver, I can't handle that level of. That's just no.
I take techno music better in a club than I do just sitting and peacefully listening to music. Like if I'm out at a place and they're playing it, okay, I can get into it.
More stuff. What is this? Is this like a gaming list or something? Let's try lo-fi for a while and see if that's a little more doable. Is she still working it out? She's still trying to work it out.
And she's out. She can maybe try to reload.
That'd be nice. Welcome to try it out. Try to break the internet. It's fine with me. Okay, that's a little more chill. That may be a little too chill, but we'll just work with it. It's better than Optimus Prime having a seizure. Hello, Scotty!
Scotty doesn't know that we're talking about him.
I just wanted to do that so bad because that's what you do all the time.
Hello, Scotty! Welcome from Salt Lake City. Our next contestant is Scotty.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
You mean my number 2 super fan, Scotty?
Yeah. Number 2. I'm coming for you. All right, so before I color in the rest of her face, I need to figure out what I'm doing with her eyes. Michelle is still lurking. Ooh, it's wet. Speaking of that, okay,
she wasn't getting enough artwork done talking to us.
I have these fancy gloves, right? Where you're supposed to wear them to protect your hands. Do you see them on me? No, because I always forget. And guess what? I've got the mark.
I've got stuff on mine.
An artist.
Is that better?
Yes! Yay!
I just had to exit.
She's back.
And then I came back. We've been having, during quarantine, we had people stealing our Verizon boxes out on the poles. So
oh no!
Wow!
Nobody was around. Nobody was out.
That's intense.
I think they just sold them for scrap.
Dang!
A lot of metal in those boxes, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was a little weird.
That is,
especially since so many people were working from home. It became a real issue.
I could imagine so.
No, this is too bad.
Wild, crazy.
How is work going, Scotty? We'll try to keep it down so you don't get in trouble either.
Yeah. Shh. We changed up the music. We're doing lo-fi right now, so it's cool. It's chill vibe. I mean, I was getting a little bit tired of the Optimus Prime seizure music was just not vibing with my soul. So we changed it up a little bit.
You could sing.
You could sing la 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 la.
I think I lose viewers when I start singing.
That would make people run for the hills, I think, if I try to do that on a regular basis.
I realize they get to singing along with songs, and I'm like, oh, I have no viewers in here now.
I mean, I don't think that I can't hold a tune. I just think that I'm not the best at holding it. So I probably shouldn't do it in long term. Let's see here.
'Cause I'll do it my way. So you've given me a good excuse to get some cards done that I certainly need to get done.
Yes. So you'll be all caught up and fresh and ready to go for Junetune.
Well, this is for my convention that we're having in September. So
Oh, okay.
getting artwork ready that I didn't have available last time.
Oh, man.
All of
Internet
these cards
connection is
will be
not
available.
stable. So am I. but who cares?
$5.
I still do it.
You just take that internet connection and you tell it to flip off.
Okay.
Sure. Hey, I say if you're still here and you're still rocking it, go for it.
All right, that one's done.
Maybe tape isn't easy to take off a Parker. This is fun.
What do I got next? Let's do the captain.
Okay, that's the purpley stuff. On for the pink. That silver is still wet, so my hand is
Wow.
all silvery.
And a color brown. Let's try Earth Brown 6.
Oh yeah, Earth Brown 6.
I like it. Okay, and I need a color for his club. It's more of a tan. Let's check out Tan 5. It's a little too close to that. Earth Brown 3. How light do we go? Nope, still too dark.
Another thing I'm kind of excited about for that coloring book is I get it. That gives me an opportunity to practice those coloring skills with those new markers I got a little bit.
Yep. I need a reddish brown, like a.
Do you swatch out your markers?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have like a paper that has like all the numbers with the colors next to it?
No, I just do this.
Oh,
I just mark them each time and then go, okay, yep.
my marker set actually came with a swatching thing that already had the squares on it with like the numbers next to it and everything. I was like, that is like the coolest thing ever.
My only issue is that if I do it all in this cardstock, it's fine. But if I switch to different type of paper, like a sketch pad paper, it comes out looking like a different color.
Oh.
So I always have like this right here is just a scrap piece of the cardboard paper that got cut that I can't make into a normal size.
Right. That's
so I use that to test.
That's perfect. Goodness. This gel just cakes up on the tip and you have to wipe it off.
That's just going to have to work. There's my colors.
Yeah, I didn't know who was going to be around the platform today. I was like, it's a holiday. I'm just here chilling.
my wife went to take a nap. I actually went upstairs to turn on my PlayStation and play some video games, and I decided to see what notifications I had. And I seen you were on, and I was like, oh, let's go see what she's doing. And then I seen you were doing your coloring of your rockopotamus, and I was like, all right, turned off the PlayStation. Let's go color mine since I thought it'd be cool.
I feel honored. I took over the video game time. That is something, man.
And I don't video game time a whole lot, so yeah.
Wow.
It's
done with my break. Talk to you later. Back to work.
Get back to work, Slacker. Those snow bunnies aren't gonna entertain themselves.
That's right.
Even though you're not at the resort anymore, I still think you work with snow bunnies every day.
It's a good dream.
I mean, what else is in Salt Lake? You know, if it's not snow bunnies.
Snakes?
Probably.
Yeah. That's about all I got.
Captain Caveman! He's such a fun character to draw.
Did you ever come up with ideas for the Goonies prompt? Because I know that was stumping you the last time.
Yeah, not yet. I'll think about it later in the month because I have 20 days to worry about it.
Well, I had looked it up. I was like, was there even a Goonies cartoon? And there's not. There's just like fan art.
Yeah, Julie said she had found something.
There was fan art out there, but I didn't see any like actual like published stuff.
So what I figure I'll probably do is find a group of cartoon or a cartoon series that was similar in theme to Goonies.
Yeah.
And I may, ooh, wow. Look at that marker. It exploded in here.
It's a little janky.
Yeah.
It's a little bit janky.
Let's see if I can't clean that up.
One thought that I did have is that they did make a Goonies Lego set.
Okay.
Thought about drawing the minifigures.
Okay.
Or maybe something along those lines. I haven't fully committed to that idea yet, but I was like, well, that might work.
It might. So I said a couple of their prompts are very character specific, like you're drawing this today.
Yeah. And of course, my rebellious nature is, you're not going to make me do that.
Right. Like I've already starting to think of different things to do on the Thwip day than Spider-Man.
Yes.
Because I know everybody's going to be doing Spider-Man.
I think I have an idea for that, but I'm not 100% sold myself on it.
Right.
Well, I mean, pretty much any character that has like a whip
Ooh, good
could
idea.
have that same sound, or even like a lasso could possibly, like Wonder Woman, the way she uses her lasso would very much fit into that category.
It could very well be Thwippy.
It's just, I mean, it depends on how they use their weapon, I guess.
They did have a Zorro Power Hour.
Ooh, I like that too.
So yeah, there's all kinds of things.
Okay, we have some very crazy 80s eyeshadow. Done.
I like the shapes you got on that.
Thanks. I was debating whether to have her have, you know, the open eye, closed eye, and I was like, well, the open eye would be more challenging, but when you're doing a rock-on kind of thing, your eyes are usually kind of closed and squinted shut.
Right.
So I was like, that doesn't make sense to have an open eye on this guy.
Unless you're the front man, like trying to, like, you know, get the girls to swoon at you.
True. So I just opted for the closed eye. I think it works.
course, you know, Homer had a pet spider pig.
Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does.
Right? So I could very well whip him.
Yes. I almost wrote him down for the lazy prompt.
Oh, okay.
I went with something else, so that.
Yeah, see, what I usually don't get to drawing till later in the day, and I'll be watching on Instagram all throughout the day as I'm at work and at
Getting
home.
your inspiration.
Well, then I'll see what everyone else is doing and try to shy away from that a little bit.
I get that.
And, you know, that way I'm not, you know, because I'm not like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing this.
The sign of a true artist is the one that does the opposite of what everyone else is doing. Because you don't want to be a part of the crowd. You want to be set apart. I get that.
Well, and like Inktober, for the
Mhm.
past 4 years or so that I've been doing it, I do Marvel characters.
Yeah. Okay.
So I take whatever the keyword is, and I find a Marvel character that matches close to it. And there are some days that I'm just like, I do not think of anybody when this, you know, comes to whatever prompt they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been a bit of a struggle sometimes, but
That's kind of cool though that you kind of add a category, or like another layer on top of the challenge by limiting yourself that much.
mhm. Like I can't remember what the prompt was when I did. I think it was something like base or something like that, and I was like, how in the heck do I get a base out of a Marvel character? But I came up with the one from Guardians of the Galaxy with the Celestial head,
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere. And I was like, oh, I was really happy with the way that thing turned out, but it set looking ugly for a month until I colored it. Once I colored it, then it was like, okay.
I remember talking about that with you whenever we were going through your cards because
Yeah.
I had done Ego and you had showed me your Nowhere, and I think that was amazing how that turned out.
Yeah, just in the ink form, it looked a mess.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna, because my concept for Inktober is it is strictly ink. There is no color whatsoever to it.
I love that.
So, and I do intend to color them because I want to use them for sale in different things. So the following month, usually, I double up and do 2 pieces of artwork. I do my whatever daily artwork that I'm doing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I take whatever accompanying piece was from the previous month and color that. So usually my scopes are a little bit longer in November because I'm drawing something and then coloring something as well.
Adding to it, yeah.
And I think I missed the last 4 days or so of coloring Inktober from last year, this year, or this last previous November. So I still have some makeup to do on that.
There you go.
It got to
You
be
could
too
always
much.
do those on like these hangout ones, like on Saturdays if you're not doing
Right.
a challenge, or
Yep.
pop into one of my channels, me or Des or whoever. That's a perfect time to get those knocked out. What time is it?
It is.
5:39.
Well, you're an hour behind me.
Yeah, Central Time, baby.
Yep. That's why I was just looking. I was like, wait, it's not 5, it's 6:30. But
No.
it is not. You flat earther, you.
Uh-oh. That's funny.
What color? What color? How does bright pink look? Let's see.
Bright pink. I vote yes.
Yep, we're going to go bright pink behind our Captain Caveman to make all of his darker tone colors stick out. That orange came out really red.
Man,
Oh well, too late to change it now. This is like the 8th or 9th Captain Caveman card that I've done as well, so if they don't like this one, they can always choose another one.
Is he a favorite?
He is. I love drawing him.
I'm kind of excited about this challenge because it's going to get me to revisit some old friends that I haven't seen in many years. Lost TV in the house. What is up?
Hello, Mr. TV.
Thank you for the award, the Haps Hug. The Haps Hug Award. I loved Ancient Wren's Rockopotamus, but here's my Rockopotamus so far. It's the drummer of the band, and Jeremy is doing the lead singer. So we're working on building a band. Michelle said that she's gonna do a bassist, so we need at least a lead guitar and maybe like a keyboardist or something to join, so we can have a Rockopotamus band.
Where is my picture?
Be super fun.
Cello player.
Up on top here.
Cello.
Here we are.
3 hours and 38 minutes. I'm doing broadcasts as long as Lost now. It's okay. I'm used to doing long streams, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, maybe we could jackhammer outside then.
Let's go. Yes. I have so much mess over here on this side of my desk table that I'm going to have to clean up.
That's why I'm glad that I have an entire room dedicated to this, because when I'm done, I just get up and shut the door.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much how mine works out, too. I have half a room that I can do that with. And as you can tell behind me, I have piles of crap.
Did you even see my piles?
I've seen glimpses.
Yeah, this right here
the
is
world.
behind me.
Oh, God.
This is just stacks of stuff that I have to go through and clean.
Aww.
And it's stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. But my art area is cleanish.
There you go.
In there.
Yeah, my live streaming area seems to remain clean, but when I'm in the midst of a project, stuff just flies everywhere.
Right. Yeah, I've got a bunch of markers and stuff that I'll have to put away after today.
Yeah, I've got to reorganize all of the. I started off doing 12, 16-hour streams. Oh my God. These days I barely do any streaming. I feel like, oh my gosh, that is dedication, sir. I mean, I recognize that the addiction is real when it comes to live streaming, because I too would spend that many hours live streaming. It just wouldn't be all on my channel. It would be on other people's channels as well, because I would bounce around to other people's streams back in the day of the Blab. I mean, I would literally get up, get the kids to school, and I would just hang out and live stream all day.
Someday when I hope to retire, I feel like I'll be doing that, but 40 hours a week has stopped me from doing too much streaming.
I still do 12 to 16 hours of work, but only stream 4 to 6 hours daily. Well, I mean, if you're going to be there anyways, might as well turn the camera on, right? So somebody can come through and have a conversation. Just because, people aren't there doesn't mean to talk to, doesn't mean you just keep the camera going. BRB. All right, Joe. We will be here. I'd rather shorten the time I can stream to be sure to provide good content and otherwise work on editing videos and planning future good content. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I get that. If you're just doing like video editing and stuff, that's not really a engaging activity, I suppose. But I mean, if you're just sitting there doodle all in the day, might as well. Why not? Yes, Lost. We expect the highest quality performance out of you every day. It does take a long time. I really would be interested in doing video editing, but I have tried to do video editing for like short things like my son's football videos. And my brain shuts down real quick trying to do that.
It's on low battery.
Low battery. Oh no.
So it was 70% choice. Oh, well, I should go.
Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. You're always welcome to join me anytime I'm live.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I love seeing you do your work. It's fun. You should do more.
I think it's finished. I don't know.
I can't wait to see what it looks like when you fire it up.
The clay will fire black.
Cool.
The clay in the background, so you see.
Look really cool. Very nice.
Oh my, I figure out how to go on my own, don't I? Okay. Exit. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Molly does really, really cool pottery stuff. She has an Instagram too. I don't know how I feel about this, but it's turning out to be what it's going to be. Probably got about another, I don't know, 15 minutes or so left before I have to shut it down myself. Because it's almost dinner time. And we're going to my mama's house. She's cooking brisket. And it's going to be delicious. Lost, you missed Michelle. She was in here for quite a while earlier. This is turning out quite nice.
I'm liking what I'm seeing here today.
Well, can't do that.
All right. Colors.
Color.
I never know my colors. That's way too dark. Do I have a different set of browns? Do I have here? Let's see what tan one looks like. Too dark. So tan one is too dark. That's the color I'm looking for. We're going with
Not the color you're looking for.
Golden Brown 8. What type of karate are your kids in?
It's mostly Taekwondo, but they do kind of mix in some other practices as well whenever it comes to like self-defense and whatnot. They kind of work on a like they memorize katas, so they have to, get the basics of the Taekwondo stuff down.
Okay.
Katas? I don't know what they call them anymore. I'm new to this new level that they're working at because they used to be in the junior, like the 4 to 6 year old range, right? So it's really all about how to self-defense against, strangers or somebody who are bigger than you, and then bullies are somebody that are your same size. So you have some situational, what to do in this case sort of thing. And now that they've bumped him up because he just had a birthday back in January, I'm still trying to get used to the new process of what they're doing, which, I mean, it's still some bully defense and stranger defense sort of things, but a lot of it is now more technique driven and focused on like these multiple attacker scenario situations, which you're memorizing like a certain sequence,
right?
Which is a little bit different than what they used to do with him. It's kind of new. So I think they call them katas, but I think it's mostly focused in the Taekwondo realm.
I practiced quite a bit up until my 19th year or so. I was doing it was Okinawan karate, very similar to the stuff that they kind of taught in the original Karate Kid.
Yeah.
But it was called Goju-Ryu. So it's basic karate, same thing, similar, teachings and lots of kata, lots of stance.
Yeah, lots of different stances, and like you do it this way in this order, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a new thing for both my son and I to practice on, because I usually am the one that practices with him on his technique and all that stuff. And they offer a cardio kickboxing class as well for the ladies, and that's not on like a ranking system or a belt system or anything like that, and you don't have to like memorize things, but you do have to learn technique in order to do what you do properly. And so I was starting to learn some of the same things that he was learning, and he thought that was like the coolest thing in the whole world.
Right.
So he was like, yeah, mom knows all this stuff now. And I was like, oh, great. Oh, no, here we go.
Mom, come here. We're going to break this board.
Exactly. He actually wanted me to sign up for the last board breaking thing that they had. And I did. I broke 2 boards. And I had broken one other time before. There was a ladies retreat sort of thing at the dojo owner's house, and she had us over, and a month beforehand she had given us these boards, and we had to write all of the ugly things we tell ourselves.
Oh, nice.
On
that
the board.
Is so freeing.
And so it was more like a mental exercise than just a physical one. And so I took mine home, and of course, being the artist that I am, I had every color Sharpie in a cup next to my board. And every time I had an ugly thought, of course, there had to be illustration to go along with it.
Right.
So I got the world's most colorful board to break award, I think.
Nice.
And so after we broke them, I broke it with my hand. So I did a palm heel strike on the board. And that was, not only did it stung like a mofo, but that was exhilarating. That was super empowering.
Yeah, I don't think I've even ever done that. I've done the closed fist, and I've done elbow, and I've done kick. Mm-hmm. But I've never done an open palm one.
So when we did this seminar, I mean, that was like the big deal that my son was like, I want to watch you break a board. I was like, all right, that's cool. So this was like you could do it like Mommy and Me style, or you could just do like all the little ninjas, and then you could do all the grown-ups. And he was like, no, I want you to do it with me. I was like, all right, fine. So he breaks his boards. His boards are like a 1/4 inch thick.
Right.
And mine's a full inch thick. And I'm like, dude, this is, and it's terrifying because you have not only all of the students on the mat with you, but you also have all of the parents and grandparents that have come to watch their own kids, and you're like one of maybe 2 or 3 adults participating, and I'm the only one not in a gi. So I stand out like a sore ass thumb on the mats, right? And I'm sitting there, and the instructor's like, okay, how do you want to break your board? And I was like, well, I've already done a palm heel strike. That's a safe one. Of course, me being the person that always wants to go against what I've already done before, I wanted to kick it. No, wait, what would I want? So I kicked the first one. I did a front snap kick. Nailed it. I have like a powerhouse kick, so I knew that was going to be easy. And then the next board came around, and I was like, well, I could do a palm heel strike. I just did a front snap kick. Why don't just let's just, punch the hell out of it. Why not? Do a hammer fist.
Right.
Because, mix it up. That was the worst decision I've ever made in my life.
Oh, no.
It didn't break the first time. It didn't break the second time. And that teacher was encouraging me to do it a third time. And I said, if I do it a third time, I'm going to probably break the bones in my damn hand. It's not happening. Let's just kick this sucker. Then I can go sulk in a corner so all these eyeballs are not staring at me anymore. Because you could just feel all the eyeballs in the entire world staring at you.
Right.
So that was a little bit embarrassing, but at least I did redeem myself and break the board with my foot. So that was good. So terrifying.
I love how I hide things on myself. I had a set of they're underneath my mouse.
You hide things from yourself?
I was like, where did I put the Copic flush colors?
Darn you, Copic flush colors. Am I hearing people? I think I just heard the air conditioner kick on.
Oh, okay.
It will be home soon, though. And we will be ending the stream.
Yep. And then I'm going to go get something to eat, because otherwise I will forget. And then I'll be in my broadcast and I'll be like, God, I have not eaten. I'm so hungry.
Yes, please make sure that you eat. My mom is making brisket. So I'm kind of excited about that, because I haven't had brisket in a long time. Oh, yeah.
All right. What direction do we have the light coming from? This way, I think, if my shadow's under here. So my shadow's going to be on this side.
Just whacked the heck out of my microphone.
I'm constantly bumping
just like,
the webcam.
Like a punching bag. I was like, oh, sorry, I don't want to break you. I like you. You're my friend.
Yeah, the webcam got bought about a month into just doing phone broadcasting. And I was like, I want something a little more static than having my phone hanging there.
Yeah.
And eventually I might upgrade to a better broadcasting, but we'll see where this goes.
I would really like to have a DSLR. A DSLR for the tabletop cam.
Yeah.
So that, it gets all the details and the colors right and everything.
My only complaint is that I cannot zoom in with this webcam. So what if I got to either bring the picture closer, or I've got to lower the mic that I have this sitting on.
Yeah, I have to recrop my shot in OBS to bring it zoomed in without bringing the camera down.
Okay.
Because if I bring my camera down, 1, it will be in the frame of my face picture.
Right.
2, it'll literally be like in my eyesight of my monitor, and that would drive me crazy. Hey, sweetheart, you are home. How are you? Good. No, he should have taken you to class. Did he not take you to class? Okay, well then you shouldn't be losing him. Well, maybe you should go find him because he's not up here. Is he in the bathroom? Is his car in the garage? Then he's in the house. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You're just gonna have to go take a look around. Well, he may have taken something outside. Who knows? Well, since they are here,
Oh yeah.
we will be closing it out for the night.
Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner.
Lurking around. I'll be lurking around. Yeah. So, thank you, sir, for hanging out with me. It was a joy and a pleasure.
Like I said, it was nice to get on and do something
Wonder
other
Woman?
than my. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So I did all of these
Wow, you did a lot.
while we were,
Oh my gosh, the shark. I didn't even see you do the shark. I
Well,
love him.
He was pretty quick because there wasn't much to him.
Yeah, he's pretty blue.
Like the Nemo didn't take that long either. Ugh.
I did catch a glimpse of Nemo.
Right. Nemo and then
Awesome.
the captain. I'm not happy. There should be more Nemo orange on his thing. It came out looking more red, but oh
It
well.
did come a little red, but that's okay.
And of course we got our Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
He was pretty quick too.
Philly.
He's 2 colors. He's mono.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing about those cartoon characters, they are really like flat colors.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of shading and dimension to them.
Nope.
Well, sir, thank
Okay.
you.
Well, thank you.
And we will catch you on the next stream.
Yeah, in a couple hours. 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right. Thank
To all
you.
the replay viewers, there is the progress so far of Rockopotamus. She's got a little shimmer to her.
She is awesome.
She is awesome. We've got some drum set to do next time
Very cool.
for sure.
And she got fishnet down there.
Yeah, she's got fishnets. She's got
That is awesome.
shirts and fishnets with boots.
Yes.
And my daughter said that she needs to have blue boots, so I'm gonna do electric blue boots.
Well, and I had blue shoes on mine, so yeah, we're matching.
Absolutely, I think that's awesome. Cool.
All right.
Well, I will catch everybody later. Thank you so much for stopping by and for everybody chatting it up today and all of the award givers. Thank you guys so much. We had 6 awards today. Michelle, Alexander, Michael Murray, Lost TV, Jeremy Stoltz, Eric Hypes, and Kathy Doak. Thank you so much for all of your awards, and I will catch everybody else on the flip side.